Hey there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. I'm the Shuri Goblins in a trench coat, hiding my sodas around the house like it's an Easter egg hunt. It's whenever I want, like, a good cherry Pepsi, a nice crisp soda, I gotta go find it. I think I found one behind a cat bed, in a pile of clothes, under a box. Are goblins just cats? I think goblins are just cats. Maybe it's not three goblins in a trench coat that have been hiding around my house, and it's just my cats banding together against me. Anyway, welcome to D&D. This is D&D Day. We're gonna one-shot some more. We're in a colossal house or something of that kind, that sort, that nature. And last we left off there, we were in like a Hall of Mirrors type room, but it's all automatons of varying age and functionality. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see what happens. Let's hop in a Discord.
The red sands.
Hello.
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 I was taking medicine and grabbing drinks and foods and introing stream.
Cool.
No problem.
After Gabe's try at Radon here, we will begin.
Try it what?
He's fighting Radon in Elden Ring. The boss is amazing.
Why are you hitting me? I haven't even touched you yet.
Let's do... Yeah. This is a very big thing.
Yeah. He
Man
learned
on a
gravity
normal
magic.
horse.
Yeah.
What was that?
He's on a normal horse, big man. Normal.
Is he on a normal horse?
Yeah, he learned gravity magic to be able
Oh
to
my
ride his
god.
horse.
That's hysterical.
So you can go find more summon signs around and resummon those people over and over.
This is like a Kingdom Hearts boss right now. Big man, little horse.
Nice jump. Totally dodged that.
Yep, totally did that on purpose.
Helps if I do this.
No, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Got it.
This was painful.
Oh my god, I hope he enters the second phase.
Do you have a dude fighting with you? Do you have a companion?
Okay. Watch this. Where'd the music go?
Tom's so excited.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yo, I got that on stream too. I am going to. I have never clipped. I have never clipped anything. I am clipping that.
Oh, that was
hilarious.
I think that is the coolest second phase of a boss fight I have ever seen in my life.
Man,
If you watch him, what he does is he stands on one leg, stomps the horse down into the sand with the other, jumps up, and then fucking, yeah, he comes down and crashes into his horse.
Oh my god.
It's so fucking good.
God.
Amazing boss fight.
I just beat him to this shit with frostbite. That's how I got him.
That was.
I just poisoned him and then like used bleed and he went down easy.
You guys are pussies. No offense, but this is clearly a challenge for Big Poise, Big Noise.
Wrong. He eats through all the poise.
Oh yeah,
He is poise.
he is the god of poise.
You
So
can't stun him.
that when you kill him, things begin to move. That's how much he's the god of poise.
I'm not gonna try again because we have D&D, but I
No,
will not
please,
use a
please,
single...
please try one more time.
Okay.
One more. I want to see if we can get that epic summon in again.
Okay.
Yeah, all the summons are the same.
Oh, whoops.
This was the
Ooh.
boss scene
Well.
when I fought it, I was like, no, it's time for me to test if I'm good at games.
I basically did it by myself. Like, when I summoned everybody, they ran up to him and then they got one shot. I don't know how.
Dude, you can summon a legion. It's not just like a companion. You just summon a shit ton of people.
This is a raid boss. Yeah.
Ah.
Be like, you know, classic raid boss type dealio.
I have 1v1 him.
By the way, if you go into the game files, his AI file is named Radan and Leonard. His boss, his horse is Leonard.
That's great. That poor horse! I just feel bad for the horse. Look at him.
Nah, he's cool. He's being held up by gravity magic.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't think he's having a good time.
No,
though.
I don't think he's having a good time at all.
Are you kidding? He lives for this shit.
I'm pretty sure horse necks are not supposed to bend that way. I'm not
Look, this
I'm not
horse is
up on
fine.
my
He's
animal
seen
anatomy,
all those
but
things from that sword, from his sword, he's fine. I mean, look, he's following underneath him. He's cool.
I think that might be a
no.
magnesis spell of some sort. That or he's strapped to his crotch.
Gravity magic is holding him up.
Yeah.
And Scarlet Rot is keeping him going.
Well, Scarlet Rod is keeping Radon going?
Well,
Goodbye.
how else is that horse being kept alive?
What the
Yo.
fuck?
No, no,
Why are you alive?
he's probably eating
You should not have lived, my guy.
I
No, I
always
shouldn't have.
imagine just because of like a lot of the area.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
you're
stuck.
oh, it just just from looking at Caleb, that Scarlet Rot's like what keeps a lot of that shit like moving. Well, it's because somebody stole the death rune, is why nobody will die.
Are you kidding me? I've been doing half damage to him this entire time.
Why have you been doing half damage?
Because I was one-handing my sword. And I'm not actually strong enough to use my sword.
one-handed.
Yeah. Alright, well that was a fucking wash.
I have not seen anybody actually use his weapons because
So-
the stat distribution is kind of retarded.
Oh well.
So all of the summons, are those players?
No, those
No,
are those are NPCs that you meet throughout the game. So meeting all of them sends them here. Well, not all of them. Some of them. Meeting some of them sends them here.
Yeah, no, like they're if they were NPCs, like well not NPCs, if they were players, the boss health would be like times 10.
Oh yeah, the boss health doubles for every player that joins you,
No, it doesn't double. It
or
just
it stacks up
it's
again.
like yeah, it just for one summon I think it's double HP. For two, it's either 2.5 or 3 times HP. I'm not sure how it scales up from that.
Server a go-go?
Oh my god,
yeah,
his horse is named Leonard.
Yeah,
amazing. Leonard's a good horse.
Leonard is a very good horse.
Leonard's high on fungus.
He's high on something.
He's high, alright.
Alright, I had to restart tabletop because I didn't start Steam before I started tabletop.
But yeah, my intention for my first playthrough of Elden Ring was faith build with some strength in there with a sword, yay. And then it just ended off with Unga Bunga. I have two gun swords that I'm dual wielding.
Unga bunga! Sword smash!
No, I'm being dead serious.
Oh, I believe you.
2 gut swords.
I believe you,
Oh,
110%.
did you ever ask Abe if he was the one?
I asked him. It wasn't him.
It wasn't. Okay.
No, he never. He helped like one like personal friend of his with the boss, and that was it.
Okay.
After that, he just.
Adam
Adam and I thought that he and Abe might have played together because someone helped him who was running Abe's exact armor set and weapon.
Well, no, it was
build.
his build, but not his. I don't remember the armor.
Was he wearing?
Can't sit on my fucking mouse pad.
Was he
I'm going
wearing?
to throw you out of a window.
Was he wearing Radon's helmet?
Don't meow at me, you bitch.
I heard that meow.
It's very.
I did too. Yeah.
And how does it feel to know that your cat hates you?
You're the one who's trying to get onto my desk while I'm using it, shithead. Look me in the eye. Yeah, you.
Lucas, come here. Who's a good boy? Come here. Come here. Yeah. I'm gonna squeeze you. So they hear you whine.
Here, you can sit here. You can sit.
Tom, why are you playing P5E music? Is this about to turn into a Pokemon battle?
Oh my god.
Lucas is on my lap right now. He's hugging me. He loves me.
He's going to bite you.
Tom, this ADHD meme. Fuck me all the way up.
Stop it, you fucking bastard! I know you want out, but the other one is out right now, and you can't be out.
I got a meme about anxiety.
Oh, I'm going through the memes. I'm rolling.
Alright. As y'all are loading in, y'all remember where we left off?
Yeah.
Yes.
you should know that we are about to roll initiative.
Initiative.
By the way, I really enjoyed your reaction to my tier list.
Look, I am still scrolling, catching up on memes, okay?
Oh, this is something he DM'd me.
Ah.
Yeah, him
This
and Gabe.
Okay, you know, can I throw it in memes? I'll throw it in memes.
I'm posting it right there.
Oh, okay. He had to tell me, because at first I was like, this list is garbage. And then he told me what it meant. Like, then he told me the joke about it, and I was like, oh.
He was telling me what games should be in ST and stuff.
I particularly enjoy, technically all spell scrolls double as a scroll of create bonfire.
The tier list I did was, I put Dark Souls 1 and 2 into
1 and 3.
B. 1 and 3 into B. I put 2 into C, even though I prefer 2 to 1, but I know most people prefer 1 to 2. And then I put Bloodborne and Sekiro in A, and I put Elden Ring in S.
Yeah, but
that was before I understood the joke.
Yeah.
Also, Jane, Sarah Scribbles is fucking great. I love Sarah Scribbles.
Yeah, I love it.
I have 1 or 2 of her books, I think. They're great. I love her. She's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The joke is that the tier is the first letter of the name of the game. And Adam got really
I don't think
mad.
We didn't start combat at all.
Nah, we didn't roll or anything.
Alright, well here goes.
Oh, that's a nice initiative.
Initiative.
That 3 was almost a 16.
I also like my initiative.
Where's
They have a +3 or...
Where's mine? Where'd it go?
This copy
Your,
your token.
Well, I had it.
I'm gonna take that as.
It doesn't
I
matter.
can't
Just
copy my
copy it
token
again.
because I don't have superpowers.
Tom, you have superpowers. The fuck is wrong with you, Tom? See, this is why dungeon masters need to be usurped.
I want to be able to fly.
Somebody is raging heavily.
Once the players make the dungeon master upset and quit, then they have won Dungeons and Dragons. Ah, man, this music's so good. It's so funny because then you listen to the actual Ace Attorney music in the game and it's just beeps.
Just MIDI sounds.
Occasional objection.
Alright. As you're walking around the museum room, traversing in a circular, in a circle that would never end, inside of a mirrored box in the middle, the dwarf artificer keeps repeating. It looped at the end of his speech. He only says the word lies over and over again.
I suggest we kill that artificer. Because there's a lot of constructs around us, and I mean a lot. I'm hoping that if we kill that guy, they'll all fall.
They all stop and turn their heads immediately right at you simultaneously. 4 of them take a step forward. Weapons drawn. Here, you all can place yourselves anywhere you want in this round.
Oh, I know. I was looking for at the window. That's where I was. I was in the mirror somewhere.
Where's the artificer?
He's in.
Oh, he's in there. Okay.
I was
Oh,
next
the
to
image.
you.
The image of the artificer.
You were holding
Oh,
hands.
Yeah, I was actually just looking for one.
We'll be right back. 1 second, I have to pee.
Somebody kill it.
Okay.
I want to be between my friends and the things that want to kill my friends.
It's a good place to be.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 2 of those. That's nice.
2 what?
Things.
Man,
Cool.
It's very suspicious. Are you a betrayer?
I am not a betrayer.
Alright. Tom, did you need me to spawn anything in?
A betrayer.
no, I got it.
Betrayer sounds a whole lot like Beholder. That scares me. Behold, never! Hey, you want to hear a joke, Natalie? You want to hear a real funny joke?
I mean, always.
Democracy. Uh, Can you imagine that there's a slim, non-zero chance that Rome would still be here if Caesar didn't get shanked 32 times? Oh yeah, the downfall of Rome began literally like the moment Caesar died. That's what kickstarted the death of Rome. Yeah,
Epic.
like you imagine the look on Brutus's face when he realized how badly he fucked up.
All right. Now, only the 4 closest. Step forward. The rest remain motionless.
So if you're here, then I'm gonna be like here. So, well, here. I want to take hits for Frank.
Japanese people, what are you doing here?
I don't know, Tom. What are you doing here?
Oh man, it's nice applause. Okay, it looks like Adam would be the first to go.
I wonder what I will do. Maybe I'll cast a spell.
Smash faces.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll attack this one. First attack. That's not my side of the board. This is my side of the board. Ah, that misses. Second attack. Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Oh. Fuck.
What was that number?
15.
Okay.
Okay.
What did Heroes Feast do for us again? We got
Hold on.
Disadvantage.
It does a whole lot though.
and then we got the 13 temp HP.
13 temp HP, cured of all diseases and poison, makes you immune to poison and immune to being frightened, and you make all wisdom saving throws with advantage for the next 24 hours.
I thought it was 13 extra max HP.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is not
but-
temporary hit points. It increases your hit point maximum by 13.
Yeah, you said.
Yeah.
And you are healed for that much.
Oh yeah, I know. It's just it's what I have it listed out on the table or on D&D Beyond. So
Oh yeah, no, it's not temp, it's your max. So you can be healed by 13 by that much. You have 13 extra.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming a 25 hits.
Yes, it does. I think I also posted a meme about it earlier.
You did. The head tilt.
Yeah.
Does 10 slashing kill one of these robots?
No.
But
I was really hoping that it was just there's a lot of them, but they die in one hit. I was wrong.
what this could mean is that there is an objective to be fulfilled during the fight.
Yeah. I was
I
just
mean,
thinking that
I
the
mean,
minions
wait,
would also be
hold
weak.
up, Adam. Wait, we have to stop thinking. We're the battle bears. We gotta. It's Natalie and Chainstone. All right, you guys do all.
Alright,
And
second
Um,
attack.
Smash
Okay,
robot.
last attack. Does an 18 hit?
It does.
You have 4 attacks, Mr. Dual Wielder.
This is my last attack.
Oh, you net
Hit.
one the first one. Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's another 10 damage. So the one in front of me is taken a total of 20 slashing damage.
Alright, 20 damage. The cuts start destroying the construct's body. Is injured, bloodied, or lack of blood.
It is rusted.
Tom, you said last time that the older ones were less dusty than the newer ones. Did they activate it? Did they activate from the oldest one first?
No, it seemed that just the closest ones were the one that activated.
I see. Then okay, I didn't know anything.
Meanwhile, while the fight starts, you can still hear that dwarf just repeating lies, lies, lies. As the constructs start to move forward. Really need to find new music.
A little
Yeah.
bit.
I gotta tell you, Tom. The P5E playlist confuses me when I hear it in D&D. Whenever it gets my turn, my first thought is, all right, what Pokemon do I have out again?
This isn't like what I'm gonna keep it as, but it's just a placeholder. Gotta have that. Alright.
Jensen,
The
flamethrower.
Smash Bros. Music is so nice.
It is. Cobalt Hydro Pump.
Alright.
Cromwell Solar Beam. Alright.
Alright.
I mean, no Twitch. We don't play Pokemon 5th Edition, the banned tabletop game.
What's your armor class?
Mine,
Yes.
20.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't hit. Frank Lee.
Yes.
As a 22 will hit you.
I'm a wizard, so yes.
Imagine if you said no.
Are you a Mountain Dwarf or a Hill Dwarf?
You'll be taking 12 damage from the soldier's spear.
I'm a mountain dwarf.
Oh, there
Dude,
goes all his
wait,
HP.
so you could wear medium armor. Also, I'm gonna use interception to reduce that damage.
Interception!
I am wearing medium armor.
Oh, okay.
They have an AC of 14 because I do not
Yeah.
have good medium armor. I only have bad medium armor.
Shane, you take 0 damage as I interpose my shield in front of Fuckface
Nice.
over here and block that hit for you with my reaction.
Bonk's so good.
Oh,
Alright. Gabe, a 17
misses me.
thrown at you. Then Natalie.
Hello.
Definitely
I
a
think that
miss.
hits.
You know what? I think that was a 20 and the 0 just kind of got smudged off.
Yeah, okay. That invisible 0 got smudged.
So he's looking around the table to answer. The figurines from the other fight still around. Do not see them. Alright.
You have to
No,
remake
it
the
was a
table.
different table. Yeah. Oh, hey, Adam. Nice cock.
Oh.
That's when you reply wanna see.
Nah. We're bros, it's cool.
Are you wearing socks? It's the only way it's not gay.
Actually, I am wearing socks.
That was a close one.
It's a good thing he is.
Alright, this one leaves its post, moves here and ends its turn. Now, sorry, it's taking a second to look for something. Now we'll end their turns, and then it will go on to Gabe. It's your turn.
Alright, I will attack this one. Make an attack roll. Oh yeah. Does a 19 hit? Well, natural 19. That's a joke. I'm sure it hits.
Maybe. Well, you just roll for damage anyway.
Okay. Alright. One hit. Second attack. It's another natural 19. God, I wish I was a champion right now. Was it 3 on the first? A 6, so 9 plus 10. So 19 damage so far.
The
Is
Payday Champion one was incredibly boring.
it is. I'm sure. This man, 2 natural 19s in a row. Tom, is it injured? Or is it still peachy after 19 damage?
It is injured.
Okay. I will attack it one last time. That is a 21 to hit. It takes 13 more points of damage.
Alright, you destroy the construct.
Then I will move over here, and I will use Shield Master to shove this construct back 5 feet.
Is it a check? Like a contested check?
I believe so. Yes.
Again, need to change the view. I should just left it on Smash Bros.
I believe I win the check, because I am proficient in athletics and have plus 5 to strength. It's a 20.
Right, 20 definitely will outdo its contest and shove the construct back.
I will wrap around it so that it cannot approach my boy Frank Lee.
What if I approach your set?
And at least stay within 5 feet of me so I can protect it.
It's my turn, right? Or
I think so.
are you doing
Yes.
anything?
No, I'm good. That's all my actions.
Are the other statues also starting to move already, or?
Yeah, some of them are. This one started walking forward.
I will get to this turn now. Are just those for any other ones already starting to move? Like this one? Did it start, like, if I were to hit it, would I kill it? Or is it just those four currently?
They all move their heads, like, looking at you.
I see.
So, like, yeah.
I will use a 50 with space dot. Let's see, does a 14 hit them?
14 does not hit.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay, then I will miss all but one. So
Oh,
let's
miss
say
one.
I missed this guy, and then I hit these four with Steel Wind Strike.
Oh shit.
What is it?
Steel Wind Strike
Steel
is
Wind Strike.
one of the coolest wizard spells. And also
Yo.
one of the most underrated because people constantly read the text wrong.
Um, two more. I think. Maybe that's 29 damage each, and I will teleport next to you.
Which ones?
Oh,
This, and this one all take 29 damage.
Alright, this one is destroyed. This one is buckling under the magic. As is the one next to Gravewalker.
Both. I hit both.
Yes.
now Shane, I don't know if you know this because it seems a lot of people think. I think this, but you can teleport within 5 feet of one, but you don't necessarily have to.
I don't.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it says
but
you. It
I,
says
then
you.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
it
don't.
says you can teleport to within
Okay.
5 feet of someone. Yo.
Okay, then I will just stay here at the corner.
Oh my God, Tom, perfect choice. Always.
Okay. Teleports behind you. You didn't forgive. That is the
this
end
a
of my
mix of
turn.
Yes.
Dead Cells?
No, it's Hades.
Yeah,
Hades,
yeah,
my
Hades.
bad.
It's an orchestration of the main battle form.
That is the end of my turn.
Alright.
How am I
It.
salute you?
Alright.
Not
Gravewalker.
Radical. I'm excited. I'm gonna move here just around.
Radical is bomb.
Oof.
Also, it was
And
force damage just in case they were vulnerable to it or resistant. I forgot to say. That is all. No.
crashing down from the sky is a big old celestial. It's a big warrior with a shield and glowing mace with a raven skull for a head, and I cast Summon Celestial.
Ooh. If you haven't already, you want to use or something.
I
It's already
don't.
there.
All I have a
Oh,
Planetar. It's the closest thing I can find so far. And it is the Defender. So it has an armor class of 18. I am going to... That's my action. Bonus action, I don't have anything. And I'm going to instruct it to hit this Defender, or this Automaton. And it does... It's a multi-attack, so first one... And it's flanking with me, right? That counts?
We don't run flanking.
Oh, we don't run
We
flanking.
didn't,
Okay.
as it's
Oops.
broken.
It wasn't...
It's, yeah,
Oh,
It's
It was
very
an-
DM-sided, too.
it was 11 plus 9, so 20 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit.
And it takes... It's 15 points of radiant damage.
Alright.
Wait, is that 7 plus 3? Yeah, 15 points of radiant damage.
Alright. The Celestial summons, appears in the air in a glowing radiant light. It crashes down upon the construct and destroys it.
Flies over to the other one, because it has a fly speed. And it is considered large. Oh, I gained 10 temporary hit points. And it will strike again for Oh, that was a natural one. Whiff. And that's my turn.
All right, Adam.
Oh, you know what? I'll move right next to this guy as well.
Is this one supposed to be here?
He's dead.
Oh, okay. I'll go after this one.
Then know how to flip him over.
F.
No, I mean, like in a way that he's like leaning on the side.
Oh, fuck it.
I would
Go
do it.
there.
Uh,
Just type dead where it says 20. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, flick.
Yeah, I was trying to flick it over, but everybody kept picking it up.
Alright, I'm attacking this one.
Dad!
Like this?
Oh my god.
Hey guys, I caught it.
Nice catch.
It was a good catch. I saw that.
Thanks, Tom.
Oh my.
That wasn't me.
Anyway, alright, Adam. Is
Yeah,
this your turn?
I'm attacking this one.
Quit moving the body. Okay.
Okay, first two attacks. Oh,
Nice.
one of those hits.
Nice.
Okay, so what's the damage for the first attack? Okay, so that's 13, and here's the other two. Both hits. Damn.
Oof.
That's 21 slashing.
Alright, that will still bloody this one.
I'm gonna say this right now. I'm probably not gonna do a lot of my battle feats. My brain is not at the capacity to do battle feats right now.
Oh, your Battlemaster stuff? That's like
Yeah.
that's like the bread and butter of your
Yeah,
kid.
that's the core of your
No,
your
no,
class.
I will try, but I think most of my stuff I'm gonna be doing right now is just whack.
They add damage to your whack, even if they don't succeed.
Yeah, but I'm going to forget.
I will remind you. Okay.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn? Adam?
Yeah.
Okay, it is. Alright. 4 more get moving their way.
That was not the direction I would hope they would come from.
Adam's gonna be taking 2 attacks.
No, I'm not.
They both miss. The one next to Gravewalker will attack the Celestial.
I'm gonna cancel the crit, so it does regular damage.
Again, I don't know if you remember when I told you I had that dream about the anime opening for the Waterdeep crew, but I saw Craig going to Wormwood and then time stopped emanating from you as a Raven Queen.
Yes.
Gently nudged the sword just out of the way enough for it to not pierce his heart.
I'm gonna
And
have
time
to tell
continued
the.
again.
I'm gonna ask the Raven Queen to not come to my next D&D game.
As long as Gravewalker's here, you have no choice. How much damage to the Celestial?
Uh, 4. 4 damage.
4? Okay. I'm gonna have to mark on here what it is, because I can't put it in as an extra, which is slightly annoying, but fine.
Let's see. This one. Yeah, that'll end their turn. It'll be going to Gabe.
Okay. Oh shit, my turn. Stop picking my nose.
Oh shit, I picked a really bad time, spaced off there. I'll just hit whoever I hit here in a minute.
Use my bonus action to activate my Hill Rune, giving me resistance to the melee damage types, or to the weapon damage types for the next minute.
Okay.
Uh, is this an actual opening in the box?
No.
No, okay. I will walk up here and I will make an attack against the. This is glass, right?
Yes.
I'll make an attack against the glass. Actually, I'm gonna backtrack. I'm not gonna do my Hill Rune. I'm going to go Giant's Might. And I'll try to wedge a. Let me leave my inventory here. Yeah, so I'll try to wedge a crowbar into the side of the glass, and as a giant, try to rip the glass off if I can.
Alright, you'll have to drop your weapon to do that.
That's fine.
Alright. You gotta make an athletics check with advantage with the crowbar.
Alright. This shows I also have advantage from being a massive man. That's a 25. So I don't even need the crowbar. If I can.
Honestly, the crowbar you really didn't need. If anything, it's impressive how you're able to use the crowbar almost as well as you would a hammer. As you slam the crowbar into the side of the mirror in the corner and just start prying it, the whole mirror just kind of starts to shatter down the middle, a long line like a lightning bolt just streaks down the side. As after a second, the whole thing shatters in a crash of glass. Begins to cover the floor, kind of raining all over yourself and frankly.
No, I'm large. What are you doing?
Oh, okay. As you do so, the image inside disappears, and you can see what looks to be a lever sitting in the middle of a circular platform.
That should be a good idea.
Connected to the circular platform are an array of chains rising up into the air.
Okay. I will walk up and pull the lever. I have a passive perception of 19 in case there's any traps that are visible.
Okay, as you pull the lever, the platform begins to lift up into the air, and you leave behind all of your party.
I flip off AWAR as I rise, saying, "Boss battle solo, bitch! See you on the other side." I'll rise up.
It does rise rather slowly. It's only 10 feet in the air by the end of your turn.
What if I pull it a lot?
What if I pull it harder?
How high up is the is the fucking like lip of where this is pulling me to.
What do you mean?
Like, well, this is I'm being lifted up, right? On the
Yes,
platform.
the circle is the platform. The inner circle is
Yeah.
the lever.
Okay, so like, how high up is the destination to which it's leading me?
Looking up, it seems to go up several hundred feet.
Oh, you guys have time. Somebody get my hammer, please. I have more, but I really like that one. And
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You do not have your hammer. It is on the ground back there.
yeah. I mean, I have more. Yeah. I have more than one hammer, but I'd like to keep them all.
Quick question: with that mirror being busted, do the rest of us still see the dwarf in there going lies, 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 or is that
No, the
illusion
image
shattered?
disappeared. The illusion's gone, and you don't even hear the voice anymore.
Ever since Doom, everyone's been using heavy metal choirs.
Oh, Monster Hunter World. I was like, and they
Yeah,
shed you. What the
hear
fuck's
the
that?
reading Brachydia's theme.
It's a good one. Alright, after your turn, Gabe, it is Frankly's turn.
So he's driving away.
Yes, he is being risen to the air on a almost 20-foot platform, 10 feet in the air.
You want to get my
Nice.
hammer?
In character that you just break a mirror, see a lever behind it, and just immediately just... You might as well say shiny as you go reach forward and pull it.
Ooh.
Whoever said playing to your character's weaknesses is bad is a damn fool. Because I'm having a blast.
Oh, me too. I just think it's like amazing. Now you don't have an item interaction, or else you could pull that lever again.
I have action surge.
Well, if you want to use it to pull that lever.
Hey, it's not my turn anymore. I did all I
Oh
was gonna
yeah.
do.
Okay. Well then, frankly.
Let's see. Do we have like a radius thing?
Yeah, I can get one really quick.
Sucker. Got him.
Hi. Welcome back.
What do you have the radius circle?
Oh yeah. How big do you need?
I would try to see how far Fireball would go. That's 25. That's 30.
That's way bigger than a fireball.
Is it?
Fireball.
Fireball was only 20, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fireball is like
20.
Yeah.
That would still hit Gabe.
I have evasion. I don't mind if it hits me. I can dodge it.
No, I mean...
Shield.
No.
Shield Master. Shield Master's real fucking dope.
No,
Yeah.
it was more like a... So this will still hit Gabe, yes? Not the
Yeah.
other way around.
I just want to hit Gabe. What do I got to do?
Wait, no, Adam's the one you're supposed to hit with fireball. It's not me.
Don't you fucking dare. I will turn around and start attacking whoever hits me with a fireball. I don't care if it's teaming.
I guess. There's a lot of enemies and it's hard to hit them all.
Honestly, I'd call that good role playing if you just attack the guy that fireballed you.
Yeah.
No,
The fuck?
Shane has fireballed Adam 5 times in the time we've played D&D together. 2 of those times were on back-to-back turns.
I fucking love it. Chaos at
I
its
don't.
finest.
I was there for
Next
one
time
of
he
them.
does it, I'm killing his character.
To be fair, the last 2 times it happened, you were wearing fire-resistant armor.
That helps.
Did I stutter?
It is crazy how much like resistance and evasion and like making the save can quickly turn like 8d6 into like 4 or 5 damage.
Right.
Did these guys do any kind of special damage?
Uh, oh, here, are you casting Fireball there? Or... No, they
No, I
haven't
forgot if
done
they
it.
like their attacks did any kind, or was it just like piercing or
No,
bludgeoning?
it's just piercing damage.
Okay.
So you get through.
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
let's see. I will cast Tensor's Transformation.
Okay, what would you like to transform?
Oh. Well, no,
Tensor's
Tensor's transformation. It makes him really buff and angry and strong.
Oh,
Yes,
that
and
spell! So I was thinking of the
I will
one where you
use
like get an
my
animal
Transmitter
aspect.
Stones feature to change it from a Constitution saving throw proficiency to uh, increase my speed by 10. Once I get Constitution saving throw proficiency from Tensor's transformation anyway.
Okay.
So I have a 35 feet of movement now.
Do you have a melee weapon you'd like to use?
Yeah, I just have like a dagger. It's fine.
I
It's fine.
have an extra maul.
I have a quarter.
Say,
I have a quarter
as you
staff.
move
I'm supposed to
forward to that
have.
spot, frankly, that you happen upon. Gabe, what's your character's name again? I'm sorry. It's
Gorn Thrash, that old dude.
yeah. Gornthrash's hammer is at your feet at that space.
But I can't use dex with the hammer. That's the problem.
It's okay. Frankly, smash.
No, I have a -1 in strength and a +3 in dex, so I need to be able to use dex. Anyway, I will hit it with my dagger.
God, now I'm just imagining
Oof.
like a sickly, kind of skinny, like dwarf, you know, because all he eats is mushrooms. He's got no protein.
I don't think a 12 fits.
Nope.
But then I will, with my extra attack, and a natural 20 hits, yes.
Yes.
So that's a d4.
Plus 2d12.
Wait, that's plus so that's 12 plus 3 is 15 damage to this guy.
Damage to him. You
Yeah,
don't like
also,
that one bit.
yeah. Also, I have 50 temp HP. And advantage in Constitution and Strength saving throws.
Oh god.
The
such
2
good
attacks and the extra 2d12 force damage on each attack.
There's a concentration spell, right?
Yes.
Still advantage on con saves. It's crazy.
No, just proficiency.
Oh, just proficiency? Okay.
Which is probably better than advantage at this one.
Yeah. That's
That
the
is the end of my turn. I cannot cast spells while this spell is going.
Okay.
And it's up to 10 minutes.
Gravewalker, behind you, you can hear the sounds of chains and mechanical gears moving. You see the platform rising with Cornthrash on it.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh shit.
Yeah.
That happened very quickly.
Mm.
I'm gonna toll the dead on the one right in front of me. So I need a wisdom saving throw.
So these guys have a +20 to wisdom.
No.
So that's 3d12 and a d8. I think it's a d8. Let me double check. Where are you? Yeah.
Do you not have the extra dice from the level up? I
From
forgot if
from what?
you get extra dice for your stuff on level ups, I thought. Or did that not?
Oh, it's I took blessed strike, so I can roll a d. I roll a d8 rather than taking, I think my wisdom bonus. So I roll instead of taking an automatic. So it's 22 points of necrotic damage and 1 point of radiant damage.
Nice.
I
This
roll.
one here.
Yeah, I rolled
Yeah, okay.
I rolled 2 10s on my 12s.
Yes. Alright. Your magic rips it apart.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get out of here. 30, so I'm against this window. And this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here, and he's gonna go to town.
So, but no, them already dead.
Bouncing back and forth between stuff, sorry. He takes, it's a, fuck you, it's a 14 to hit. And
That's a miss.
then... You were almost! It was almost a 13 and a fucking natural 1. Fuck you. That's my turn.
Alright, Adam.
I'm a little sad that no one's joining me up here.
I'm working on it.
Just say bye as you leave and go to the boss fight by
I-
yourself.
Deliver again.
Unless Tom will let me use a bonus action to smash the mirror on my side, like, I can't do anything.
I shall
Yeah.
follow the battle bear. Number 2.
Alright, I'm gonna just take these opportunity attacks.
He was here.
Yeah, no, I was here. So.
Oh, okay.
You get my hammer on the way?
Yeah,
Well, no, these guys
I just
attacked
did
you, so like.
Oh, what, did they have reach?
Well, no,
Yeah, no,
I
I
guess
was-
no. Well, I thought he was there, but
I was
No,
here.
he was there.
yeah, you were there. You were right
you were
here.
there, Adam.
It looked like
Yeah.
he was here for me.
No, he was there.
Yeah, no. Well, you're game.
Uh-oh.
Just kill him. Just kill him and Gabe will come back.
No, shall just dis-fucking-gage.
Oh.
And leave the
Now-
wizard alone.
How tall is your
Sucks to suck.
character?
7'7".
Alright, and then imagine when you put your arms up, you could probably just reach the platform.
I also have a strength of 20, so I could probably just free jump that shit.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you could like just show off your vertical.
I am.
You know what? I'll pick up the hammer and grab Frank Lee and jump up.
Okay, if he's
So
jumping
with
up with me, that's good.
I'll help
yeah.
you out.
Frankly, he's like 4'5".
If I like dangle a leg off that he can use as a ladder, can he climb up? I'm large.
Again, I could probably just free jump that shit.
Not holding Chunkathan over there and.
Oh yeah, dog.
Well, do you know how high jumps in D&D are shit? You know,
Dog, my carry. Let's see here. Right now, my push dragon lift is 600, but I'm also Goliath, so that's a size above.
No, it's already in there.
Throw
always
an
been nice.
athletics
I'm a
check
custom,
at
I'm a
you.
custom lineage, so it's not
Oh.
actually in there.
I could throw an athletics check at you to complete that
Yeah,
feat.
yeah.
Do you see like? I'm gonna say like 14, 13. Yeah, 13. That's good.
Yeah, that makes it.
Hell yeah.
So I grab his hammer and I grab Frankly and I free jump up onto the platform.
All right.
Nice.
Now, carrying him 5, 15, 25. Yeah, it'll be all your movement right there.
Alright, I wasn't gonna move anywhere after that anyway.
All right. They all begin to move towards Gravewalker and her celestial summon. The other ones, farther away, begin running, shambling, throwing themselves at the mirror as it shatters and breaks after two of them slam into it. The ones here, their spears fold and retract into their hands as they jump up and begin climbing up the walls.
Man, Ark would have loved this place.
They're able to jump above where the mirror shattered. This one, in a mad dash, tries to jump. It's gonna make an athletics check. Ah, rolled on the wrong. All right.
Yeah, I thought we said that was. Oh wait, no, it was Adams. Never mind.
All right, rolling a flat 12, it misses the jump and just falls right into the pit underneath of the raised platform.
Yeah, there were no secrets there. The white message lied to you.
I haven't found one underneath a raising platform yet. All right. Now you're celestial. Taking 2 attacks, you'll be taking 1.
Cool. Which one's first?
Celestials. Alright, I'll hit once. I'll take 13 piercing damage.
Imagine just getting summoned. There's no greeting, no hello, how you doing? You're just immediately in the shit, getting stabbed by robots. Why did you summon me here? What did I do to deserve this?
Alright. I do believe it is Gabe's turn.
Okay. Gabe will make an attack on this one. Or sorry, Gorn Thrash will make an attack. This 16 hit.
16 does not hit.
Alright. I'll make a second attack. 20 to hit.
Yes.
Dealing 2d8 damage because I'm Lurg. 7 plus 5, 12 damage
Alright.
to this one that's already hit for 15.
Alright, it'll be at 27. It's barely holding on to the
Alright.
wall.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, because I'm also moving it 5 feet to an unoccupied space, away from the wall as my hammer hooks around it and pulls it, and it's going to fall back down. Is it on level with us, or is it still a little lower?
It's about on level. So we'll be
Okay.
taking a decent.
So, well, actually, here's the thing. I can pull it. It's just to any space within 5 feet of it that's unoccupied, so I'm going to pull it down and in so that it falls in the pit.
His head hits the side of the platform and it flips backwards into the pit below.
And I'll attack this one. My third and final strike. A natural 20. Attacks against that one have advantage until my next turn. The end of my next turn? Or just my next turn? Until the start of my next turn. Alright, bitchin'. Alright. He takes 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And then with my bonus action, I will use my Shield Master feat to shove him. And he can make a strength contest against me, which I have advantage on because I'm large. Alright, oh,
I don't think I make it.
okay. He is knocked prone. He
Alright.
falls. He falls. Takes the d6 of damage. I will roll it. That costs. Fuck you. My 4, not yours.
Yes. Blurstful.
That ends my turn.
All right. Right.
Actually, no. I will then move here. I got you.
Now, Frank, you're still being carried underneath the arm of a tall, Goliath.
Yeah.
You know, of course, just it takes no movement for you to just quit being grappled by a willing creature.
I'm reaching down here for a Gravewalker to be able to jump up and grab my arm. Reaching down with my hammer.
Oh yes, that reminds me. By the end of your turn, the platform is reached up to 20 feet.
Take hold of me, Gravewalker.
Yes. None of them are on the platform, right?
Huh?
I would just hold my, like I will wiggle free a bit, and then hold my action in case any enemies get on the platform, because I can't cast spells right now.
Okay.
You can't cast spells?
No, Tensor's transformation. Can't cast spells.
Okay, that's the spell I need for my strength wizard.
Oh yeah.
At 6th level, 1 action, 10 minutes, and if it ends, you have a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
Oof!
See, for that one, you really want to already have armor proficiency when you do that, Tom, because if you want to wear heavy armor while you're doing it, you're fucked if you don't have proficiency already.
Yeah.
Alright, Gravewalker.
Okay, I have a series of questions.
Yeah.
How tall are the mirrors?
The mirrors are 10 feet tall.
Okay.
Oh, a little bit over, just well, I'd say like 12 feet tall, really.
Alright, I'm going to use my Warhammer to smash the mirror behind me.
Alright, you really don't even need to really make a roll against that. It'll just take one of your attack actions.
Okay, that's my attack action, so the mirror's busted. I'm
Shatters behind you.
going to hop on my defender on its back. So I'll take the opportunity attack if I need to. From this guy.
Okay, yeah, I'm just sitting here thinking about, like, man, you could really run the Celestial, kind of like Isaac's Winged Demon from Castlevania. Alright, it misses its opportunity attack.
That's going to be my turn. The action my defender's going to take is the dodge action. So all attacks against it have disadvantage, and I'm going to fly 5, 10, 15, and then up 20 feet along the inside of the wall.
Alright, so those are 3 opportunity attacks at disadvantage. 16 hit him.
Nope.
Alright, that's an unnatural 20
That hits.
and a 7. So he does take 1 attack of a spear as he leaves, and he'll take 6 damage.
Okay. and I should be able to get up to level with the platform. If I look, how far is the platform from the ceiling?
You can't exactly see where it ends. The chains just seem to go up into a fog of lightlessness and distance. You could only assume it goes up several hundred feet.
Okay. I'm on the back of my celestial defender. Cause I can't move. My turn is done.
How high are you?
20
No,
feet.
officer. No, officer. It's high.
He
How are you?
was 5, 10, and then
I'm
I'm up 30 feet.
I'm reaching down. By the way, that's why my character's tilted. I'm reaching down to like
And
grab
if
you.
he's above
I
you,
know, and I come flying past you and
You
knock
could
your
even
knock your
grab
ass
hold
onto the
of her
platform.
and whip her up above you too, just like extra speed.
So I am
Like the fight against Sin and Advent Children, where they're all fucking boosting Cloud into the air.
What, even the best part of the whole movie?
Oh yeah, easily.
I am 10 feet above the platform on my celestial.
Alright, I'll put down 30 feet in the air. Alright.
And that was an attack against the celestial, not me, right? That hit.
Yes.
Okay. Black wings just like fluttering, diving around.
It'd be Adam's turn.
Rewarded.
Yes.
Oh.
Boy.
Really, I do believe this encounter is pretty much over as the platform keeps ascending, unless Adam wants to like take a pot shot at one of these, like as they're like gonna be trying to climb up. The platform's moving faster than they can climb, almost.
If one gets close enough to try and get up here, I'll just kick it off.
All right, so you just pull her ready. All right.
I'll fly ahead of the platform and kind of like scout the tower as we go up, because this celestial lasts for an hour. So I'm just flying straight up.
Alrighty. You
I'm also gonna give my celestial a little cure wounds. Level 1 cure wounds. Just pop it a little healing.
give me when 10 minutes over.
12.
Alright. The platform raises slowly. You can hear the clank of clockwork soldiers moving up after you, slowly disappearing into the distance, bit by bit over time. It's Gravewalker.
Yeah, I've been scouting ahead.
Rises, flies out of the entrance of the platform. You would find yourself in a master's study. Inside this room, pacing back and forth, a dwarf stands idly by as he notices you come in.
Hey, I'm I'm gonna need it. Gabe, can you play for my character? I'm gonna need a dip.
You got a dip?
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
tired?
incredibly tired and I feel like shit.
Hey, gotta do what you gotta do, man. Get some rest.
My character isn't that hard to
I don't know about my character.
It just sucks
Wait,
that
are
you're
you-
gonna miss that, like, you might
Yeah.
miss the ending, or like,
play.
meh.
I mean, it ain't gonna matter to Awar. Awar is gonna just be like, alright. You can tell me later.
Hey, you kids didn't learn about how World War II ended. We won. One of my favorite Simpsons jokes.
Alright,
Alright.
see ya.
Later, man.
Yeah.
Feel better. Tom over there just giggling at his own shit.
It's just like, I can just think of like any Simpsons joke off the top of my head and just laugh to myself. I'm not a nerd. Nerds are smart. God, Millhouse. Gotta love Mill. Alright. Gabe, you alright with playing Adam?
Yeah, sure. I just looked at his character and I already know how it works.
Cool, cool. I will be like right back in a bit. So you all want to
Alright,
take like a quick thing.
I'm gonna watch that scene from Evan Children Player. It's so fucking cool.
I've been so excited to use this summon Celestial. I was so looking forward to it. But God, my head hurts. Which should really surprise no one.
Mine doesn't. I took painkillers.
I did too. I took some Tylenol, but we'll see if that does me any goddamn good.
Just took like 1 grams of 100 milligrams of ibuprofen.
What was that about ibuprofen?
I like the 400.
Oh yeah.
Just took one.
What's it called? I go between Tylenol and ibuprofen. It depends. Boop 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 boop. I'm curious to see what we're gonna get from this dwarf here. See what he has to say for himself. Other than he's a frickin' nut job.
That makes 2 of us.
What are you giggling about?
This meme. You need to watch Rift Send.
I was laughing at the maiden one. Hold on. That's amazing. That's adorable. That was great. I can play the maiden.
That is very unfortunate.
We're getting there, Chris. We're figuring it out. We're gonna figure out what's up with this weird dwarf.
Alright. As the dwarf stops and looks at you in this room, vast in natural light, you can see windows circling this entire room. From a balcony on one side, a new figure approaches. Silhouetted against this light is a stooped figure, trailing several long tendrils that appear to move on their own. A staggering variety of levers, cranks, gears, and pulleys festoon the surrounds and appear to be in constant flux as they are manipulated by the tendrils. As the figure moves forward, its features come into relief in the sunlight, revealing a predatory, almost bird-like gaze atop a body of metal plates and flickering liquids. A smile cracks through the construct, revealing a static row of carved metal teeth.
Can I move our figure guy, our automatons?
No.
Oh yeah, you can start moving. Get rid of all those.
They're just gonna fall on the table again.
I didn't mean to do that. I dropped them too far.
And
I did
just
yeet.
this.
I did yeet my golden D20, and I have no idea where that went. Oh, I found it.
I just deleted all but one of them.
Hi, baby. Hello.
Yeah, here. Let me get.
Meow.
Alright.
Yo, some Transformers, arcane Transformers shit over here.
Yeah.
Let me just get the figurine for this dwarf here, and we will be able to continue.
How long has the platform been going up, by the way?
It takes 12 rounds to reach the top.
So, a bit over a minute.
I should probably be.
Then I
going
still have like 8.5 minutes.
Say 12 round, I'm at 120 right now.
Come on, Lena. That's a good girl.
Oh, it takes 12
Alright.
rounds to see the top. It is 20 rounds away. It's still like enough at yeah, you'll definitely
Yeah,
like
let's say
it'll
like
still
2
be up.
minutes. So
Yeah.
let's say 8 minutes.
Tom, quit it!
Oh, here, sorry.
I got
These
it.
guys are all on the left. Yes.
Kind
Okay,
of Metal
just
Gear
frankly
fucking.
at the bottom. If we, in case I forget his name, I wrote it in.
All right. Hmm.
Why am I
I
looking
see
at
that. Huh?
Good.
The small dwarf eyes you and your celestial up and down, carrying a notebook and paper. He seems to be writing down notes furiously. That's why I like moved you. It's like just don't be on the same space.
Got you.
Uh, he just kind of like examines, gets up close, writes down notes. Furiously, seeming to mumbling to himself. Oh. Sorry, I wasn't expecting any blood creatures to be walking in here. Do you have a good reason for barging into a man's home?
Mostly to avoid being eaten by said home. But then, you know, when you get locked in, you kind of fight your way out. And that's how we ended up here. And she kind of like tilts her head back to the where the platform is, and you can hear it cranking up, implying like more people are on the lift.
Did you tell him about how he's on the way to a city? Feel like that's important information to share.
Dragon Gno starts sprinting.
When she's kind of like looking down at him from like 8 feet up, like, hello.
Hello. Yes. Did you actually like scream that out from the pit?
Yes.
Well, of course I know I'm going towards the sea. What, you think a man's house doesn't go to where he tells it to? Nonsense, God.
Does your house by chance get smaller? Because, I mean, your house is kind of the size of a small city itself, so... You walking towards
Well,
a city, you might actually, like, sit on one, which might be considered problematic.
he takes the notes he's written, crumples them up, and throws them off the balcony and lets out a hearty sigh. They could be obvious. The ruler of the land has the biggest house. And his house used to sit atop the lands he rules. Those fools of blood, they obviously don't know the better for themselves.
Is he walking around this creature?
Yes. And the creature is just kind of standing there on high alert. You can just tell from its like its pose, its presence, that this thing will attack the moment that you even raise a hammer to this dwarf.
Is it standing like upright or?
It's kind of hunched over. It's kind of like a General Grievous like posture.
Alright,
I am
so it's
following, I am trailing the dwarf by 10 feet, so I'm following him around as he's, like, making notes. Like, not, like, no weapon, like, not, like, ready to strike, just following him around. Like, as if he was talking to, like, a normal person. Just walking around, listening.
The large
Are we
machine
there yet?
gets between you and the dwarf and looks down at you, shaking its head no, just as the party reaches the top.
Well, then as it shakes its head no, I'll just stand in front of it and just look it in the eye and just shake my head no.
I'll wave hello with my hammer hand.
We'll say you've done well getting this far. Unfortunately, I'm afraid that if you've come here to stop me, you'll find it quite impossible.
As she's...
What is it you've come here for?
Well, before we walked in, as far as I was concerned, it was to get out of the house. But that goal might have changed recently. And she's, like, looking up and, like, looking around, looking at the weird automaton in front of her. You'd have to ask my friends, but, I don't think it's escaping anymore.
I pointed at Awar and I said, I raced him into your house's mouth. Technically, I won.
I think technically Frank Lee and I won via flight, but I could be mistaken.
I didn't race you. I raced him. Say pointing at Awar.
Fair enough.
And Awar goes, I'm not as good as Gore Thrash.
Well, he did say that.
You should give Adam the what later.
Just give him the clip. Just here you go.
Yeah.
Just so he knows. Shane, do you remember with the wave of its testicles moment? I still have that clip somewhere.
Oh my god.
I gotta find it.
But so everybody is up here now, so...
Yes. So you're telling me that you plan to take over Kalen by putting your house on top of their house. Is that right?
Take over. Well, look at me. Do I not already rule? He says, going out to the balcony, holding his hands out wide as the vista shifts and kind of tilts with the walking of this colossal keep.
I mean, you may rule this home, but I think outside of that... What was your name?
You may call me the Great Kato.
See, and that's part of the point, is I don't know who you are, so...
No, but they'll learn. They'll all learn.
I'll agree to disagree. And she kind of, like, looks over her shoulder at Gorn Thrash, frankly, and Aor. Like, are we ready now?
He's pigeon-toed. Look at him.
I'm ready.
Look at him. He's pigeon-toed. Just thought you should be aware. Seems to be of vital importance. Have you seen a doctor about that?
Maybe with due time I'll take the shell and husk of the man you are, and with a few bits of tinkering in changing, you will finally have a brain. I bet you'd like that.
If you take the both of them in mechanic and put them together, you get one brain. You don't even, like, as long as they travel together, they have a brain, so it's fine. You don't need to tinker any further with them. They've got a brain.
I'll have you know I have a +1 to intelligence. Thank you very much.
I would say they have a brain and a half.
It just, none of my intelligence went towards vernacular. think he's distracted. Get him.
I'm gonna ask him, like, can I at least get a good view of the house before we resolve this? Can I come take a look from the balcony?
Do you have an ulterior motive? What are you trying to do?
Looking at the
Just
balcony.
gonna get this is better.
I know, but if you're gonna then
Nope. I'm looking out the
Try to-
looking out the balcony. I'm not trying to push him off. I'm not trying to overlook the balcony before we fight. Overlook the lands from this weird place.
all right.
No ulterior motive, just
You can see the mountain valley span below you. In the far distance, you can see an almost glimmer on the horizon. You see that shining star there?
Tom.
That'd be Kaeland.
Tom, I will say this. I am trying to set myself up for later, but in the moment not trying to do anything, more so trying to just be close. If you want a deception, if you want a deception roll, then yeah. Yeah.
Well, I rolled an insight. Yeah, if you that's what
Yeah.
I was saying. Is like if you're trying to do
Yeah.
something else,
Like-
too, then yeah, you're gonna
Like
get this.
for right now, no. For later, potentially. That's not good. That's a 5.
Tom, I only have one word to say to you. Patches.
I'm sorry, but you were describing the star. We'll see what he does. Does he let me get that close or no? Not at all.
He will.
Okay.
As the machine comes up right behind you,
Yep.
and he moves out from the balcony.
And the celestial blocks his way.
Excuse me, good celestial. I do believe you're in my way.
The celestial will block his path.
Wait, I want to be on this. There we go. Howdy.
As you begin moving forward, dropping from the air, a duelist, a clockwork duelist, with a rapier in hand and a fine bladed arms. It drops down in front of you and prepares itself in a formal martial stance.
Oh, you want to tussle, eh?
Alright, as this happens, Kato snaps his fingers, and as he does, you can see a ring on his hand start to glow as we're gonna roll initiative.
I've been wanting to move, but I didn't know if you would let me. I've wanted to move here, but I didn't know if you would let me do that.
Yeah, the machine's like
Perfect bus music.
taking... It's huge, so it's like that big.
Okay.
Yeah, it's taking up that spot.
Okay. Those metal ones have been fucking me, so we'll try not the metal ones.
And a 20 on my initiative, and a 16 on Adam's initiative.
7 on mine. Yeah.
Oh, Fancy 14 has such good music.
Yeah, the Alexander boss fight is probably the most fitting one.
I swear to God, if this is the day Gravewalker dies, I'm going to be so sad at my own stupidity. So sad.
It was getting good. This is Spartan you.
Oh yeah, that's why I mentioned I mentioned patches to Tom because it's all I could think of.
Yeah, thanks for the idea.
Could you not, guys?
I
That'd be
assumed you
great.
would. I assumed you would think of it.
Alright, I do want to find a different song here.
Let's then skip.
Alright, you can play this out. I just need something else. Because, like,
I got the
this is-
second one queued to the other one.
I mean, it is the modern setting. I guess like don't need.
And it's you're fighting against robots.
It feels pretty good. I like it. I'm not
Yeah.
opposed.
As long as y'all dig it.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, for some reason, tabletop's being a butt and not letting me load this in as well as I want.
I like that art. It's got good good Nyx vibes.
Hmm.
This is an alternate timeline where Nyx became an automaton in a traveling house.
Oh my god, you know, we totally do have, like, different timelines now.
We do. Thanks, Thanks, Museum Adventure.
For that one shot that literally changed everything.
Yeah, for real. I talk about it in that game over on Friday, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, Milo has like 3,700 platinum, and they're like, how do you have so much money? And I'm like, well, you see, what happened was, you see,
Alright, did y'all roll initiative?
word.
Alright.
Yeah.
Rolling for Kato.
Please be a
First.
1.
The duel
Fuck!
second. The bird third.
You mean Sahelanthropus?
The day Metal Gear learned to walk upright.
Does this guy just have like a samurai sword?
Yep.
Could have just used a picture of Raiden.
Yeah. I remember hearing someone complain about that game when it came out. They were like, Raiden just karate chopping
Ah!
Metal Gear is completely just,
Tom, save
like,
the Tom, save the table just in case. I just disconnected.
Same. Tabletop sim. It's 2 a.m., yeah. Makes sense.
Too bad they got rid of global chat.
Did they?
I mean, there's nobody ever on there. You gotta, like, verify a thing or something.
Yeah, so people can't just type history anymore.
Yeah, January 17th, 2022. Tabletop Simulator permanently shuts down global chat, donates $10,000 to trans activism nonprofit.
Hey!
We're reforming our moderation policies to ensure that everyone has an inclusive place to enjoy our great hobby. Okay, so basically there are too many like transphobes and shit on global chat, so they shut it down.
You know what? Fuck yeah, tabletop.
Okay, so a tabletop user posted a detailed history of allegedly homophobic and transphobic moderation. So so they couldn't find global chat mods that weren't transphobes, so they just shut it down.
Jesus.
We need somebody that'll shut down Talks of Israel, but isn't a transphobe. How is this so hard? Alright. It's looking like
I mean, Tom, we're friends because of Global Chat.
all right.
I'm sad to see it.
Looks like Awar is going first.
No, I'm going first. I got a 20 on my initiative, dude.
Sorry, I got your figurines mixed up. You both look alike. You're brothers.
Is the table still up?
Oh yeah. Oh, there that goes. Hold up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, if it's still up, it's gonna die soon.
All right. I just put it back up.
Tabletop, get it together.
In my Steam it says he's playing with 4 of 6.
Let me restart my tabletop.
I'm in.
I think it's Tom's thing.
No,
Ah.
working fine.
I got it.
All right. Can you play Pokemon Go? I'm addicted to it.
I bet at the start, but not now.
I got my new phone. And it's like
There we go.
I say this because I desperately need Pokeballs, and I'm like, sure.
I know that it's gotten incredibly pay to win.
It always has them.
Has it not? I would say that it's become really pay to win.
Well, for sure.
Okay, Tom, would would my Celestial be able to take an attack of opportunity or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got a
No, it's a creature. Yeah, it's a creature.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I'm back in. I just need superpowers.
Bam.
And we'll start.
Where did Kato and the Duelist end up in the initiative?
Okay. That's right. I had them down in the game.
I think Kato rolled a 17 and then the Duelist rolled a 16.
Yep.
That's whatever the initiative is.
Mm-hmm. Is he at 17 or 18?
18. All right. And you're on 20. Now, are you on 20 or 21?
Neither. That's not me.
I'm on
Wait,
20.
all right. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, the initiative's right.
Should add your names.
It was for me and Adam.
All right. On initiative 20 on his lair action. The ground
Oh, awesome.
will open up underneath Kato, and he will be lowered down on a platform underneath. A moment later, the ground opens up elsewhere, and he lifts up out of it.
As he's being lowered, can my Celestial take an attack of opportunity?
Cannot.
That's dumb.
All right. And that's. Wait, no, sorry. He'll be over here. Alright. Yeah, so Gorn, Awar. Gorn Thrash, yeah, Gorn Thrash, not Awar. Gorn Thrash is better than Awar, that's why he's going first.
Naturally.
Of course.
Okay. So he went all the way back here. Tom?
Hmm?
So he's over there. You can just drag him off. So
Yeah, he's over there.
okay. Okay. Bonus action. I will become large. Okay, well, first this is here, so I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I will become large, and I will use my first attack to attempt to shove
Lord.
prone.
That's a bit too
That's
large.
a bit too big.
Little too large. Excessively large.
This is large, yes. 10, 20.
So I'm gonna try to shove a prone, Tom, if you want to contest me.
Yes.
Please don't shove it on me. Thanks, bye.
Shove it a prone. This is not making dice rolls happen. That is
Oh,
really, my roller's not working, so I use the one designated for Tom, and I get that shit. I mean, what's her total? Shit. Tom?
At 11?
11? Oh, shit, I actually still beat you. It's a 13 total. Okay.
Alright.
So you're prone. And I'll attempt to grab you, or to grapple you while you're prone. While the big robot's prone.
Yep. Alright.
Why are you rolling at advantage? Or is that disadvantage?
Oh, I guess it would be disadvantage.
Well, it wouldn't be anything. It's just a
What?
check.
Oh, right, well, alright.
Alright.
Well,
I have you grappled while you're prone. I have a third attack, so I'll just try to hit you, I guess. Alright. So I'm just kneeing you since I have to use at least one hand and I still have my shield. So that does 1 plus my strength. 2 plus my strength. So 7 points of bludgeoning damage. And as part of that bludgeoning damage, I'll move you 5 feet over this way.
alright. Then I your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Alright. Make a DC 17 save as it will use its legendary action.
To
Wisdom save. Yes.
do what?
As it opens up its mouth, a cannon of sound, almost kind of screeching, comes over you. It'll be dealing psychic damage to you if you fail this save.
Okay.
Nice.
Just remember that we're immune to fear right now.
Immune to fear and poison, and advantage on all wisdom saving throws.
Oh shit. Alright, well, I mean, I don't need my roll again for that. It's to say what I'm gonna have my next d20 roll, but yeah. Natural 19. What do I need to succeed again?
17.
17, okay.
Alright, the duelist will rush forward, and it's gonna attack Frankly. It's gonna make 3 attacks. Alright. That'll be a 12, 17, and a 26. Jane, what's your AC?
14.
14. Okay. So 2 of those will hit, and then it will action surge and make 3 more attacks.
Yeah, can you roll the damage individually for concentration?
Oh, sure. It hit 2 more times. The first one's going to deal 6 damage. Then the second one,
Yeah.
deal 15 damage.
I don't even need to roll concentration on the first one, I think.
Third one will deal 14 damage.
What bonus do you have to concentration checks right now?
+7.
Okay, yeah, so like, any, yeah, all these
Yeah,
are DC
you're
10.
fine.
And the last one will deal 20 damage.
Um,
Hey, look at all them concentration checks passed.
They all pass. That's...
He should. It was half damage of the attack got 10, whichever was lower, I think.
Yeah, it's DC 10 or half the amount of damage taken, whatever is higher.
Yes. And that was 16, 14, and 20 damage, right? Oh, 6, 14, and 20, right?
Yes.
So that's 40 damage. I still have 10, I still have 10 temp HP.
Crazy. All right.
How bad are you looking? How bad are you looking right now, Frank?
I am full HP and I have 10 temp HP.
How? What is this witchcraft?
10% transformation gives 50 temp HP.
Holy shit!
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Holy shit! I thought I was gonna have to change my plans. Never mind.
It's gotta make you a marshal somehow.
Yeah, it makes you martial forcefully.
Nice, well done.
Chloe, looking mighty thick over there, my dog. My dog's got fat rolls.
Lena's got floofy fish. Oh, it's a baby.
All right. Him over here, he's going to cast a globe of invulnerability around himself. And that. Alright. As he waves his hands around, and an orb appears surrounding him.
That's not good.
That is not good. That changes things.
So he cannot be counterspelled, which is.
Can you counterspell the Hey Frank, can you counterspell the globe?
Frank doesn't have
no.
counterspell.
Fuck.
I do not. By
He
principle, I
hates
do
the
not
spell.
take counter spell. Yeah. I hate this spell. It shouldn't exist.
It's purely for D&D bosses. And that will end his turn. Alright. Awar.
My cat is trying to attack your hand. She's tracking it on the computer screen. I'm waiting for her to attack mine. That changes many things, Tom, and I disapprove.
Well, what are you gonna do about it? I'm inside of Globe of Invulnerability.
Also, I would be-
I looked up Globe of Invulnerability to see what I could do about it, and there ain't shit I can do about it.
You can walk into
Yeah.
it and hit him.
You don't just
also, I
surround him and
wouldn't
just
have been
wait
able to
there.
counter spell anyway, because I can't cast spells right now unless I could
Uh.
drop concentration on tensors.
Yeah. You can walk into it and hit him.
Okay.
Also, Tom, it doesn't go out that far. It goes out like this far.
10 feet.
Yeah, from him, not from him, like in his space, right? Not in.
Yeah, so like
Yeah, it's from
half
the
the-
point. Yeah, it's from the point in the middle of the space, not from the space itself.
10-foot radius around you.
Yeah, it goes out like this far.
That's
If you didn't
what
think-
what's
No,
what
this is
what
correct.
Tom's
No,
got
this
is
is-
fine.
That's a point.
That's correct.
I'm
It's like this.
nitpicking because it doesn't
It's not a
matter.
point. He's the.
It is correct.
Yeah, that's totally right. Yeah. So, Awar. Awar's turn. Gabe.
Awar is he's a glory hound, so he's going to run. Fucking.
You still got the duelist and this guy over here.
He does, so he is a glory hound. Well, everything is a competition. He sees.
Well, yeah, but there's a difference between like just play the game well rather than like I don't know, like, what, you want Frankly to die to the duelist, or, like, you got people to help out over here?
Flannery. Yeah, they'll find him.
This guy is like a master duelist robot. I'm sure Awar would be like all about that shit.
Oh, he'd be all in.
Machine better than me? Nonsense. I could beat Machine at chess, and I've never played chess. Once.
Let me see what maneuvers he has. Alright, so he'll spend a superiority die running in to switch places with Frankly, because Frankly's totally willing to switch places, I assume. Frankly, you can add... I don't know why I'm using your full name.
Because
Yes,
frankly, it's
Frankie,
just fun to say!
Frank, you can add 10 to your AC until the start of Awar's next turn. You have a plus 10 AC.
Nice.
Alright, bitchin'. Next. I'll make a disarming attack.
Oh,
I gotta roll to hit first.
I missed something about despair.
Oh.
I have advantage of all attack rolls.
Nice!
Alright, does a 16 hit the duelist?
No.
Alright, he'll attack again. It also doesn't hit. Alright, that hits the duelist on his third attack. Make a DC 17 strength saving throw.
Strength save?
Yeah.
Alright, it fails.
Alright. He drops his weapon. Whatever he's holding in his hand.
Well, it's like coming out of his arm.
It's coming out of his. Oh. Well, I missed that. It wasn't. No. What is on Sentinels?
Well, here.
Wait, does he drop it or not? I still get
Okay.
extra damage out of it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it breaks the blade.
Alright, cool. He picks up. A1 will pick up the blade. And say fuck you. Actually, well, he can't. He's dual wielding, so he'll just kick the blade away with his item interaction and say fuck you.
Make a little like moving him like kick it.
Yeah. So that's
Oh.
2 superiority
I'm
dice.
at
I can't fill in the stuff that Adam's used, so I'll just keep track of it. Anyway, so that attack would have hit. It's going to reduce the speed by 10 feet with that hit from Slasher. And it's 14 plus 5, 12, no, 19 damage on that attack. He'll move over to this side so he can't just run up to Frank.
I mean, I
And
can
then
just
he'll make his
beat on him.
final, and then he makes his final attack.
Alright, when he takes that first
That
attack,
Yeah.
it will use a reaction to deliver an opportunity attack back with its reactive defenses feature.
AC
And
20.
yeah. Alright, yeah, misses. Continue.
Final damage. Alright, and he takes 10 more points of damage. So he took 29 so far.
Alright.
He's also weaponless. For now. Who's to say what else he has on him? What bonus actions does he have? Nothing worthwhile. Alright, he ends his turn.
Alright. As the entrance turn, it's going to be using its legendary action to hit AWAR with a DC 17 Wisdom save as a sound burst comes out of it, directed at AWAR as he's attacking.
Yeah, we're too stupid to hear. Continue.
You still gotta make it. You got advantage.
I
Not
know.
like,
I said I just said he's too stupid to hear as a joke. It's DC 17.
Wisdom.
He fails
All right.
with advantage.
Alright, he takes 12 psychic damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack. Alright. Grave Walker.
Okay. Gonna hop back onto my celestial. And
Now, keep in mind it does cost half your movement to mount a creature.
that's fine.
Yeah, I think you
I'm
wanna take this two down first.
I am
at the
going
moment.
to hold my spell action until I get within 5 feet of Kato. And my celestial is going to fly way the fuck away. They have plenty of movement to avoid opportunity and get in his face in the globe.
You can't move through the globe.
What do you mean you can't
You
move
can.
through the... Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
Wait.
The globe doesn't
Oh.
say it stops people, so it doesn't.
Oh, it's just.
Yeah, it stops spells.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Yeah, you just walk right into it. That's why I wanted anyone to just run into it and start beating the fuck out of him because he's a
Ah.
squishy mage. But
And
no,
since I am
everybody got
now
mad at me.
within range, make my spell attack. Oh, fucking shit. Does 14 hit?
The mage?
It does. But he's going to use his reaction to become invisible as he holds up his ring.
So
Does
do I...
that stop the hit, or does it make him invisible in response to being hit?
So I just
It gives
roll
it,
with...
it gives disadvantage on a hit, so you just roll again.
I can't do much worse.
Always possible.
Natural
Oh.
20, so it still hits.
See, this is where you use lucky to just roll again. Doesn't matter what you get, you choose the 20.
So, Tom, he is considered poisoned.
He is a dwarf.
Your touch inflicts disease. Make a spell attack against a creature within your reach. On a hit, the target is poisoned.
Oh yeah, no, he's straight up just poisoned him.
Okay.
At the end of each of the poisoned target's turn, the target must make a Constitution saving throw. If the target succeeds on 3 of these saves, it is no longer poisoned and the spell ends. Fuck, I just lost it. If the target fails 3 of these saves, the target is no longer poisoned, but choose one of the diseases below. The target is subjected to the chosen disease for the spell's duration, which is 7 days. Since this spell induces a natural disease in its target, any effect that removes a disease or otherwise ameliorates a disease's effects apply to it. So he is considered poisoned and has disadvantage. So he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
I mean, God, it's not good for him to look at him. He's already sickly. He's not even a Dorger. His skin's just that bad.
Yeah. So
I'm not even joking.
Tom, let's just hope he doesn't fail 3 of those saves, and they happen at the end of each of his turns.
All right. But there's
And
no damage on that.
No, there's no damage, so there's no concentration check outright.
What's your damage?
Emotional damage.
Ah, I love that so much.
Now, he is invisible now.
Does your celestial
But-
have true sight?
Shit, it might.
It might. It might. Dark. It has dark vision out to 60 feet. So
Oh, that's
no,
it? Oh,
no.
damn.
Yeah, I was honestly like, oh shit.
But yeah, as Gravewalker she takes her hand to his face to grab it. She just smiles as he disappears, feels his face in her hands, and then just waits.
That question: how often does he clean? Is the floor dusty? Can they see his footprints? No, I'm kidding. It's a bit
Actually,
much.
this place is quite clean. It looks like it's automatedly cleaned at all times. Oh,
Um, but the globe is still shimmering around him, so we can see the globe of invulnerability.
yes.
Is this second question? So the invisibility is coming from a ring?
Yes.
Okay.
You
So
saw him hold up his like hand and a ring glowed and he turned invisible. Like right
Okay.
as he's like taking the attack.
But we can still see the globe shimmering around where he is.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. That's my turn. Turn well fought. Turn. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Alright. Sandy, your turn. So frankly.
Uh, Question is, should I take this guy or take this guy? I can't get to.
This one's prone. So if you try to get
I
away
have
from it,
advantage
you'll have...
anyway.
Oh yeah, I just said if you try to get away from this one after attacking it, it'll have disadvantage on the attack of opportunity. You have advantage, and your melee attacks don't or your weapon attacks don't have to be melee for you to do the extra shit. So you could throw daggers, or shoot a bow, or just fucking stab. You are an angry dwarf all about the mushrooms.
All about this
Yeah.
Holy
I
shit!
will.
Is you casting Tesla Transformation just eating Viking Berserker mushrooms?
That's the first attack. That hits.
Oh, there goes the music.
Eh,
Does
how big
the 16 hit?
Uh so
This guy.
yeah. 16 does not hit.
What? Do you mean does not hit?
Does not hit.
Okay. Why can't I roll? Is it lagging out again? It's not letting me roll my dice roller. I'm clicking.
Did you see my roll?
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
This I'm gonna use Adams. Fox. That's
Reminder that you have
16.
reminder that you have a +10 to your AC until Adam's next turn or Awar's next turn.
I see. That's 19 damage. And I will give the good again.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage though because it's prone.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, I'll swipe at you with one of its claws.
That's a miss. I do not even need to know it's whatever it's to it is. It's a miss.
Disadvantage. Alright, yeah, 17.
No, I have a 24 currently.
Okay.
That's what
Joke on
that's why I said.
I'm sorry, I think what's a Tarask? A 25?
25 or 30 or something. It's something stupid.
Only until Ava's turn ends.
Yeah, I rolled my superiority die and got him a +10 to his.
Yeah, you rolled real well on that superiority die, my guy.
Hell yeah. All right. It will throw with its legendary action a DC 17 Wisdom save at Frankly.
Will it? I fail.
All right. You'll be taking 4d4 psychic damage,
Oof.
and will have disadvantage on your next attack roll. Take 11 damage total.
And I succeed in concentrating. Oh no, I've lost 1 HP. He got to my temp HP. Which, to be fair, is more than 1/3 of my HP. Or was. More than 1/3 of my HP. So yeah, that's ouch. That is the end of my turn.
All right. This thing, its teeth begin to move and whir at high speeds. It's the liquids inside of it begin to drain inside of itself as it begins to shake and stutter. As it does so, out from almost every crack and crevice of the construct, a blue gas begins to leak out, affecting everything within 30 feet of it. Everything. So Gornthrash, Frankly, and Awar all need to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Why can't it be wisdom? We have advantage on those.
Frankly's
Did we
got.
have advantage on wisdom saves?
We have advantage on wisdom, but
Yeah.
it's a con.
Oh.
God damn it.
No, the other thing.
Yeah,
On the
here.
floor, I'm gonna.
Yeah, here is
Oh, yeah.
feast. We still have advantage on wisdom saves.
Then I save.
Alright, so yeah, he's still.
I saved on the earlier thing.
Alright,
I
yeah.
mean,
Yeah, re-add that 11 damage you said.
yes.
Hey!
The other one I didn't do so well.
Alright. Gabe, did you roll for Awar?
Oh, is he making a?
He needs to make the save too. DC 17 Constitution save.
Oh, okay. He's making a lesson. Oh yeah. Constitution save. Never mind. He makes it.
Okay. So, Frank Lee, you become restrained as your flesh slowly begins to turn to stone.
Uh-oh.
You'll need to make another save at the end of each of your turns.
I see.
As it does this, it's as after the gas leaks out, plates begin to move and form around it, adapting itself, adapting its defense. It looks like bludgeoning attacks will have a much harder time now.
So did it get up or did it try to get up?
It stands up, yeah.
Well, it doesn't have movement because I'm grappling it, so it has to shove me off first. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
was...
well, then no, then it's still on the ground. No,
Okay, yeah.
no, use
Shit.
this action to do the other thing. So.
Okay, cool. I'm still holding it down.
Yes. All right, it's your turn.
All right. I will use my bonus action. On my storm rune. Now, if you're within 60 feet of me and I can see you, I can give you either advantage or disadvantage on a roll of a d20. Seeing him grow more difficult to harm with a warhammer, or with bludgeoning damage. I hit him with a hammer anyway. I'll drop it from a hand axe and start fucking wailing on this motherfucker. Like, my god. Oh wait, no, I have to. Fuck, that's right. If I'm holding it down, I have to punch it. I can't use my weapon at the same time. All right. Well, nothing better to do with my action. So here's 3 attacks. Well, actually, all right. So 18, 13, 18,
Those will
or
hit.
yeah. All right, yeah. So 18, 13, 18. So add a d8 to one of those. 8. Okay, so 5, 10, 15. Plus 1 on each. So
Bludgeoning?
18 plus 8. So 26 bludgeoning. So if he's resistant, then that goes down to 13.
Alright.
He's still on the floor though. I'm just hitting him with the tinies. And I will use my movement to start dragging him. At half speed.
It's fine. One of those attacks should have had disadvantage because of its you failed that wisdom save it made you take.
No, I didn't fail it. Adam failed it.
Oh, okay.
Did you roll it? Did you roll with?
Hey, Gabe, DC 17 wisdom save.
Gabe, did you
real
roll
quick,
with
the rest-
advantage for that wisdom save?
I didn't because my first roll was a 19. I didn't want to waste a good roll if I already made it.
What about for Adam?
I mean, with Adam, yeah, he failed.
Even with
Either way.
advantage?
Yeah, he has a -1. to
DC
wisdom save.
17, yeah.
Oof.
Real quick, with my movement that I have left, how high off the ground are we?
Give me a second. Because from here you're at the top of the keep. 500 feet.
500 feet, perfect. And so, as part of my bludgeoning attack, making a bludgeoning attack, I can move it to 5 feet to an unoccupied space. So I'll drag it here while I'm fucking beating it, and fucking hit it with a flying knee so hard it goes off the edge. And since it was just prone and grappled, its speed was 0 until the start of its next turn. It's gonna fall 500 feet.
Oh, Gabe, it would if it didn't hover in the air.
Oh, it has a hovering speed. I didn't notice jet engines on this thing. Fuck.
You wouldn't, as its wings fold out and catches it.
That is not good.
That would be the opposite of
Is
good.
that a reaction? Or does
No, it just
help
has the speed. Since you're like,
all right. In that case, I'll action surge. I'll fucking grab that shit and bring it back over here.
No, leave it. Leave it.
Leave it. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
remember this whole like ring this room is all windows.
Are they glass or do they look?
They're
better?
the glass windows, yes.
I'm restrained, right?
Yes.
1 second. Okay.
Alright. It'll be the duelist's turn.
Hold on there. Hold on just a second there.
I'm gonna drop concentration and cast polymorph.
Yes, do it.
once it's my turn, into like a turtle or something, then it will fall down.
Yeah, accent surging will just make me hit it more. So I'll just be here and be in the way. I'll close the doors behind me.
I don't need to close the door.
Alright. The duelist's turn. Roll D6 to recharge. Gonna make 3 attacks on Amar. All of those are gonna hit.
And I'm too far away.
Either what?
We can use it here. We can put it on the wall.
That's a lot of dice.
I don't have like a mount.
I can get one.
Get one.
Alright, Amar's gonna be taking 46 points of damage. Gabe, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Real quick, what did it make the attacks with?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, another rapier unfolds out of his hand.
Oh look, another one.
Putting on that, totally, yes, thanks for reminding me. And as it does so, it makes the 3 attacks. Actually, okay, it should only be making...
It's equipping a weapon.
Yeah, I gotta reroll those attacks.
Yeah, it's only making 2 attacks, because it used one of it.
It lost its blade.
Alright, it's still a 23 on 1. Alright, it takes 7 damage. It's a lot less.
Nice.
Considerably.
I can't lower Adam's health, by the way. So
I can, I'll do it.
yeah.
He hasn't taken any damage? Shit.
Neither have I.
No, I did damage to him. Did Adam not?
When did you do damage to him?
Maybe I didn't refresh it? Or...
No, he's not missing health on my thing. He probably forgot.
He might have, because he said he had a headache or something. And was tired.
Yeah. Is... Alright.
Oh yeah, he got attacked by the spear dudes earlier.
Yeah, but it wasn't that much.
It's peel off like 20 health.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Alright.
Hey, you peeled off 27, man. I
Oh,
don't give a fuck.
20.
Oh yeah, because he just accepted. I like this rectangle. Oh my god, I gotta. Okay, I know. Now I know for real my next D&D character. It'll be an amalgam of my D&D character ideas.
Alright.
Oh, it's Invisible Man Kato Strip.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, your Celestial's gonna need to make a Charisma saving throw.
I assume he's casting a spell.
Yes.
I will attack him
You can't see him.
with disadvantage. I know he's there. He hasn't moved.
You can't make attack of opportunity against creatures that are invisible because you can't see them.
I have
So
mage.
you can-
I have Mage Slayer. When a creature within 5 feet of you casts a spell, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon spell attack against that creature.
Oh, he's not within 5 feet of you.
Did the globe move? He was right
No,
here.
the globe doesn't move with the caster. It appears where they cast it, and that's where it is.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm a bit of a nerd, you see.
Let me open up the Celestial.
DC 17 Charisma save.
Gotcha, fam.
Now the real question:
Fails.
did you cast? So did you cast Bring Invisibility? I guess.
It's through his ring, so I don't know if it'll drop.
Ah, that's right. Well, you still have to hold concentration if you cast a spell.
Yes.
But you
If the
get it
globe of invulnerability drops, and your Celestial Defender makes a popping noise as it vanishes in the air from the banishment.
Cool.
That will end his turn. Awar's turn.
And the invisibility stays.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
Probably greater invisibility then. But I believe Banishment has a verbal component, so you would be able to hear where he was if you cast him.
Let me check my banishment. Banishment does have a verbal component to it.
You would hear it moving this way then.
With my passive perception of 18, would I be able to nail that down at all, or no?
No, it sounds like he was moving. Gabe, it's Awar's turn.
Alright. Awar's going to attack. As what is ought to do. So the superiority die to get advantage on his next attack. So you can then add to the damage roll. I don't know why I only rolled once, but good thing I haven't been. Doesn't fucking matter. Second attack. Alright. Does a 21 hit?
21.
Yes.
Yeah. It will use its reaction to parry the attack, raising its AC by 5.
By 5?
Mm-hmm.
The busted ass parry.
Oh, Tom, did Kato make a Constitution saving throw? BT dubs?
Oh yeah.
What?
At the end of each of his turn, he has to make a Constitution saving throw. DC 17.
What spell is that? What's doing that?
Contagion.
Okay.
So he has to succeed 3 times or fail 3 times.
He succeeds.
Okay.
Or it is against poison, so it's on those that you do get advantage for being a dwarf.
It is not against poison. It is just a spell.
Yeah, well, it's poison working through your system, right? Or...
Well, it's a disease.
Oh, okay. Oh, in that case, no.
There are good things immune to disease.
Is he
I
immune
know
to
dwarves
disease?
say they're immune.
Yeah, yeah, but dwarves aren't immune to disease.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just
Yeah.
saying though, there are things that spell just wouldn't work against them.
Oh, we know.
Okay.
Like the constructs we're fighting. Alright.
I believe it's Frank's turn.
No, it's not.
Or wait, no.
It's still
Wait.
Awar's turn. He's only
Oh.
attacked twice. He has 4.
Is he a dwarf? And like, he's poisoned, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no.
He has the
It's
poison
poison.
condition.
Ah,
He
I
has the poison
see that.
condition, but he's diseased. Real quick.
And dwarves don't get advantage on rolls against poison. Net condition, just poison. It's weird.
Oh, okay, obviously they did. Alright, real quick. So does that bonus to AC does it only apply to that attack that it parried, or until the end of the turn? Because like,
Adds +5 to its armor class against the attack that would hit.
oh okay, bitchin'. So there's one more attack. The miss and his 4th attack. Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? I'm gonna give Adam advantage. Fuck it. With my reaction. For my storm rune. He gets one more try at this. 16 to hit. God.
That's gonna miss.
It's missing one of its swords that helps drop its AC. I don't know if it's got some features that use its blades. I don't know.
No. In fact, I'm going to use its legendary action.
It's not. Turns not over. Action
Okay.
surge. Attacking 4 more times. Fuck you.
Oh my god. This turn's been going on for a hot minute.
Oh, stop interrupting me and it won't go on much longer.
Bitch.
No, you know what? Just for that, make another strength saving throw, motherfucker. I'm gonna hack off that other sword.
Oh, it was almost a 16.
Yeah. All of Adam's rolls have almost been a 16. Alright. That's 17 points of slashing damage. As I'm interaction, he's gonna kick that fucking broken sword away from here. Make 3 more attacks. 2 of them hit.
I don't think I can parry without a.
Without a sword or a reaction.
Actually, it has
23 more
3
damage.
reactions.
Ha ha ha. It's 23 more points of damage. Plus 17. So it just took 40 more points. So it's at 69 damage taken.
Nice.
Yes. Yeah, I'll use bonus action a second one. Alright, 9 plus 12. He heals 21 HP. If you can apply
Alright.
that.
Alright,
That's how
now,
it's done, dudes.
now I'll use my legendary action to try and bash Awar. You make a DC 17 con save or be stunned. Alright.
Nice.
Kato is going to use his legendary action. And the ground's going to open up. Summon 4 of these guys. And they're going to roll on initiative as they join the fight. They raise into the battle.
Would I have heard anything?
No, not on this one. Alright, it is now Gravewalker's turn.
I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm rolling a D100. Oh my god, I succeeded! Guys, I succeeded. I rolled a 4. I needed to roll under in 12. Divine intervention!
Oh?
Ah! So, as an action, request your deity's aid and roll percentile die. If the number rolled is equal to or less than your cleric level, your deity intervenes. If successful, you can't use this feature again for 7 days. Otherwise, you can use again after a long rest, blah, 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 blah. So, I will call out to the Raven Queen, and say, give him no place to hide. Show him to us. And I want Raven Queen to intervene and just make it kind of like a fairy fire type effect to make it so that he can't hide from us anymore.
So, as the Queen of Secrets, the Fairy Queen can straight up make him unable to keep his location a secret.
So I want that bitch lit the fuck up and he can't hide from us. I cannot believe that succeeded. I am buzzing.
Yeah, I mean, you rolled a 4.
Give me a second. I need a music change for this.
Chloe, we just summoned a god to do our bidding.
Oh my god. I can't believe that worked.
Chloe
Nice.
smiled at the Raven Queen's intervention.
Oh, thank you, Chloe. Ah! I'm sorry, I'm so pumped.
Okay. Outside the windows, you see black
It is my
object
turn.
swirl eels the divine intervention, and then it'll be.
Yeah.
I still have a bonus
Right,
action.
I thought
I
you were talking about the boss.
still have a
Technically,
bonus
you
action
can-
as well.
You can still cast a spell with it.
Outside the windows, you can see something in mass beginning to appear. First, just a small black shadow covering the natural light that flows in this room. But the number begins to multiply, and you begin to hear the caws of ravens, hundreds of them, as they begin to swarm. As they do so, A single feather floats in the air, almost out of nowhere, and as it hits the ground, a thunderous sound is heard throughout the whole entire chamber, and a purple miasmic wave of aura and energy uh, explodes out, shaking the keep as Kato is revealed and hundreds of feathers float around him. He looks around bewildered, wondering what just happened.
And I'll call across the field and just, there's no hiding from the queen. And I will start, let's see, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
There's a moment where you think, in the mass of birds circling the windows outside, you swear you could see the silhouette of a woman.
I will drop the Celestial. The concentration on the Celestial, cast Shield of Faith on myself. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I will make my way all the way through these bitches to, I went too far, to here. I'm just rushing him. AC 19.
If you go
They all know.
diagonally, then you can only get hit by 2 of them.
Is this considered a hole or part of the floor?
It's part of the floor. It's just kind of where, like, the platform area.
Yeah.
Honestly, here, this should really...
They all miss anyway.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
No, I appreciate it. And I'm just glaring at him, grinning ear to ear.
Hearing behind Kato, as you rush in, the feathers kick up and out from under them. Celestial Defender.
Oh, it's getting to stay?
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Multi-attack! About to fuck up this guy's day. Hold on. Ah! First attack is... Nah, that's a 13. Does a 13 hit, Tom?
13 does not hit.
Gets one more. 28.
Definitely hits.
The Celestial Spirit, does it have its full HP back, or it's where it was?
It's where it was.
Where it was? Okay, perfect. D10. That's poop. 10 points of radiant damage. So he
Okay.
needs to make a Constitution saving throw if he's concentrating on something, which
He's
was
not.
banishment, but that's gone anyway. And the Celestial Spirit will get 10 temporary hit points.
Natalie just disconnected. Was that the end of your turn?
I disconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You heard me say the spirit gets 10 temporary hit points, right?
Yeah, no, I mean...
Oh, yeah,
there's
yeah,
no
yeah.
interruption, you're talking just from the
Okay.
tabletop.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Sorry.
Alright.
Tabletop, why you do this?
The Clockwork Guards move in quickly and make 4 attacks against Bravewalker. Trying their best to defend their Dwarven Artificer Master. A 21 and a 22, I believe, will hit.
They hit.
Oh, I'm totally just using Chains Dice Roller.
I can use it anyway, so...
Oh, yeah. Well, Alright, that's 21 points of damage you'll take. Piercing.
You're gonna want to roll. So, because Shield of Faith is a concentration, I don't know if you want to roll the damage one at a time, roll the attacks one at a time, and then do it, because if I break concentration, I lose that shield, so the other ones could hit. That's up to you, though.
Here, we'll do one hit and then... yeah, I'll just run as is, but next time.
The
That's
other
fine.
ones didn't roll high enough, I think, for the attacks anyway.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
An 8 and a
next-
2, so...
Alright.
Yeah, and I passed the concentration check.
Alright.
I'll
Frankly,
do one more. How much damage was that? Sorry?
21.
21.
Well, it was 9 on one, 12 on the other.
I succeeded.
Okay.
21 points, you say?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
I will
Are you
drop
s-
concentration
Okay, you're still
Consensus.
restrained.
on Tensor's transformation.
Uh-oh.
I need to make a constitution saving throw. That's not good. I have 1 level of exhaustion.
No,
That's
reroll
not
it.
Ah!
No, reroll it. Advantage.
On wisdom
One.
checks?
Yeah,
Constitution.
yeah, no, I give it to you. I give you advantage with my reaction.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then I save.
Nice.
I do not have 1 level of exhaustion.
Good, because that would probably fuck you up when you start rolling to not become petrified here at the end of your turn.
Well, that first level exhaustion only applies to ability checks, not saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh.
So like my investigation would go down and stuff, but that doesn't matter right now. This guy, this flying guy, needs to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 17 or become a pony.
My little pony, my little pony.
He is now a pony.
He's a falling pony.
He's a falling pony, yes. And I will use my feature to change my transmuter stone into saving throw proficiency again.
So the real play here, I think Shane doesn't realize that if this thing did fall, which it'd be hard to because it's got a hover speed, but it's also got
So
the
much
bludgeoning
damage.
adaptive armor on, so it would have taken half damage from the fall. But since it doesn't have its adaptive armor anymore, and it's
Yeah.
on full plummeting speed, Shane, why don't you go ahead and roll 20 d6s?
Yeah.
Yes!
Now, here's the thing too. If we were
That doesn't
500,
count, I can't.
if we were 501 feet in the air, shit could have played out different. But luckily, because everyone sees the world in a grid of 5x5, everything is built according to the grid of 5x5.
This wizard was a fool, building his tower 500 feet
Think
tall.
that's 20.
It's pretty good. Lots of 1s and 2s, but also lots of 4s, 5s, and 6s,
Yeah,
4s
just
and
need to
5s.
count.
You need one more. There's this 19.
Yeah, it's 19.
65 points of damage.
And it's 500 feet
Woof!
away from us.
Curiously enough, as the whale fell from the sky, it had a multitude of thoughts, but as the potted plant fell from the sky, the only thing that came across its mind was, oh no, not again.
Are we in front or behind?
Are we
Very
walking
good
towards? Are we walking towards it or away from it?
Yeah, is this
Yeah.
thing about to get stepped on? Oh shit, this thing might get, I mean, who's to say, but it might get fucking shoved into the mouth.
Gabe, it only took 64 damage because a pony can have 1 HP.
Yeah.
Not that it matters much.
No more confusion.
And I will move.
Does it have to be a creature? Could you have actually just turned them into a potted plant?
I think it has to be a creature.
Regular polymorph has to be a creature.
Oh, true
The-
polymorph is probably where it's like.
True polymorph is anything. But that's one level away.
Do living plants count as creatures? Like sentient
It has to
plants?
be beast.
Beasts.
It has to be a beast, yeah.
Deadly.
Plants only count as creatures if they're like an actual creature, not regular trees don't count as creatures.
Well, my brain was thinking of like a Venus flytrap, but it's a plant.
For a moment there, that construct knew what it meant to think and feel, to be a living creature with organs and all that. Unfortunately, he spent all that existence as a horse plummeting 500 feet.
Can you imagine? In the same moment where it gained the feeling of having organs inside of it, it also gained the experienced having those organs exited at rapid velocity.
Yeah.
Gorn, it's your turn. As you look down, you can see the small impact area where this thing lands.
I'll walk inside, reaching into my bag. I'll hold up a judge's sign that just has a 10 on it. I'll point it at Frank.
Wait, Frank, did you move? You're restrained.
Oh, right, I forgot. I need to roll a saving throw, right?
Yes.
Constitution. That's a 17.
That's exactly what you needed to say.
Then I save, then I can move. Right?
No.
Is it
you
at
need
the
to make
end of a
3
turn?
saves or 3
Oh,
fails.
it's at the end. Oh.
Yeah, at the end of your turn, 3 saves or 3 fails. 3 fails and you are petrified.
I see.
He's used my contagion against us! Curse your
Alright.
petrification.
Alright, yes, it is now Gorn's turn.
Doesn't matter, I cannot take this guy from here.
Alright. So we don't do we, where is there? Okay. Alright. Now, for the delights of moving as a large creature, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Little dash.
I still think it's
10,
stupid you don't
15,
get, like, extra
20,
10 movement for
25.
becoming large.
30. Alright, okay, so I do just barely make it to you with a dash. You don't, but you cover more space. So, like, you... In a way,
Yeah.
you sort of do.
Shit, I need to remember my stone's endurance. I could have used that.
As you're approaching, his Gravewalker is right next to him. He's trying to raise his hand and activate his ring once more, but it's just not working. The light's but a flicker to the brilliant glow the ring was about before.
Full delivery. And is that action surge?
Yes!
I'll use my hill room.
Go on, Lily, go lay down. I know. I know, baby.
Gain resistance to all the cool damage types.
All the cool kids resist these kinds of damage.
Alright, and I don't have a way to give myself advantage in attack rolls per se. So I'll just attack 3 times. I'll watch and learn. That 8 landed on the 21st. Alright, does a 17 hit him?
It does.
Alright, bitchin'.
But he's going to cast Shield, and that will block the 17, but the rest of it.
He wants to say no so bad.
No.
Okay, so if that gets blocked, the second hit's gonna be an uppercut that I will use to push you 5 feet into the air. Then I'll bonus action you 5 more feet into the air with my shield shove, and as you're falling, smack you back into the ground in my final attack. Just add a d6 into that damage somewhere. Because I can do that, I guess.
Not where you heard, why did you say that
Wow.
earlier?
Oh,
Wow.
total ball sacks.
Indeed, the totalist of ball sacks.
Hopefully your modifiers carry it a bit.
19 points of bludgeoning damage. Yeah, I mean, shit, what are you gonna do? Alright. What I really like about this character is all the bonus actions I get to make. I need long fights to even go through my entire kit. That is my turn.
It is now the robot sword guy's turn.
Yep. Oh, well, I mean, you mean the robot X sword guy.
Yes. Maybe he's gonna grow another one.
Tom? You there, bud?
Yes. Alright. The duelist is going to make a single attack at first on AOR.
He grows another sword.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's not Milo. There aren't just swords popping out everywhere. Close.
Oh, he has a 2.
Close.
They've been knocked down and kicked away. Hey, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Your speed
Facts.
rolls have been reduced 10 feet. By the slasher feet.
Alright, let me look at K20, the mage built duelist here.
I still cannot believe that divine intervention worked.
That's crazy.
Yo.
I'd ask you what the odds are, but it's a 12% chance, so I know the odds.
What are the odds?
I was ready for it to just be like, yeah, I'll roll it, it'll fail, I'll have tried it, it'll be cool. But it got better.
Okay. Definitely does not recharge my Accent Surge. Okay, I will disengage. The duelist is going to roll away from AWAR as he's attacking it. It's going to move over here. It's going to grab one of the rapiers that got kicked across the room. And this thing's got a lot of movement. 10, 15, 20.
Even with it reduced by 10?
Reduced by 10 and be able to make it right here. This is going to try to get, no wait, right here. This is going to try to come to its master's aid. The master has a legendary action.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute.
4 more guards rise out of the floor of the room.
Frank, I won't be mad if you throw another fireball.
Neither will I.
I'll be fine.
I can help you with the save.
Then it's
I
Kato's
was
turn.
asking if anyone of you were hurt earlier.
I am at 129 hit points right now.
I'm at a healthy 110, and I still have Stone's Endurance to reduce a little bit.
Because I can hear. I can cast Slither and Bloom to heal one of you and deal damage to enemies in 10 foot radius at the same time. Because I'm awesome like that.
Hey.
Alright.
That's one of the thematically cooler strict saving spells for sure.
That's very cool.
Alright. I have 19 minutes, by the way.
Alright.
I'll take it,
Kato?
carry.
begins to himself glow as he begins to float a little bit, channeling all of his arcane energy. And as he opens his mouth and the light of his eyes are glowing, light comes from the inside of his own mouth, he vanishes all of a sudden.
If only I was within 5 feet of him.
Frankly, you would notice him reappearing near the balcony.
I see.
He appears to have a fire shield spell on now, as well as another globe of invulnerability has appeared around him.
What?
He time stopped.
Yeah.
Also, he's floating above the balcony.
Oh, is he flying?
Yes.
With global vulnerability on?
Might be a knight.
Oh, maybe. Just making sure.
That's really stupid. Honestly. If only I wasn't restrained.
What's restraining you again?
I'm turning to stone.
Yeah,
Oh,
flesh
that's true.
stone.
Was it a spell? Did I
It's
dispel magic?
no, it's not a spell. It says it has the effect of flesh stone.
Fucking.
Stone artificer spell. Let me just look at it and make sure like it's a spell or not.
It's a warlock and wizard spell.
Uh,
Concentration.
all creatures within the 30-foot sphere that are in the gas are subject to the flesh to stone spell. So it does count as a spell. All right. Now on Kato's turn, which will the defensive duel. So use its legendary action to throw a disadvantage or a wisdom save at AOR. Go ahead and make that wisdom save.
With advantage!
DC 17 wisdom save gave for AOR.
Alright.
The boss doesn't
makes
have to
it.
concentrate on it, right? Didn't have to concentrate on it.
On the globe, yeah.
Oh, did he
No,
make
on
the
Flesh
flash
to
to
Stone.
stone.
Oh no.
No.
Tom?
No, it.
He needs to make another Constitution saving throw. Sorry.
Oh yes. Makes it.
Okay.
Did he make the other one? Or...
Yeah, he made the
He
other one
failed
too.
Oh.
So 2 of them he's made. All right. Awar's turn.
Go, Gabe.
Okay.
Oh my god.
30. Is he holding a spellcasting focus of some kind?
Not one that you can see. You don't see one.
Okay. So he will. Let's see. Gain attack of opportunity. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. These doors are see-through, or...
That's just the door where the balcony opens, and the doors are open.
Alright, cool.
Alright, and the opportunity attack misses.
Addition. Alright, he's gonna throw 2 hand axes.
Globe of invulnerability.
Only
Doesn't
blocks.
spell, yeah, only blocks
Alright.
spells.
I love the idea of like, I have cast the high-level globe of invulnerability. What now? And people just start chucking like spears.
Fuck your globe!
Okay, I think, yeah, Adam has actually surged. Damn.
Oh, you could use that.
No, he already used it. So yeah, he'll throw 2 hand axes. One is a 18 hit.
It does.
Alright, he's gonna make it a pushing attack. DC 17 strike save. Tom, you
Alright.
know this is going 15 spaces, right? Like, that's... Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Made that? Alright. So he takes 17 points of damage.
Alright. As the axe lands into him, he pulls it out, bloodied.
Awesome. He make one more attack and spend his last superiority die. You start put. Okay, well that misses. Oh, he's out of hand axes. Keyword hand axes. He's going to throw a crowbar at him from his bag.
Oh my god. You really are just like throwing whatever you can through the globe of vulnerability.
Yes, 16 a hit.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, I remember the day a crowbar beat a, what is this? A 6th level spell?
Yes. Make a fucking strength saving throw.
What's the DC?
17.
Don't push him super far, my guy.
I only got one of these. Wait, hold on. What's this doing? Alright, catch that. Ah, shit. I was trying to catch that one count. What was this save for?
It's gonna push you out of your globe of invulnerability. He can push you 15 feet. No, the globe isn't centered on you.
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to grab. So he'd be right here. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Alright.
I'm not!
Still have cover from the globe, so like.
Yeah, but
no.
spells, it's not entirely.
Only if it were to fly
Only
through
if
the
it's-
globe.
Yeah, if the spell like flies through the globe, yeah, but if it doesn't and it just has an effect, then the globe doesn't cover you. So until next turn, you're not immune to polymorph.
Yeah, see, I'm glad that I saved my thing. I'd rather use that to try to save on polymorph than.
Yeah, alright. Next turn. I got 10 minutes. I gotta end this a little quick. I'm sorry fighter turns take so long.
Alright, that's me.
Yep.
5'10". Hop on my celestial. Again.
Gonna break right through that window.
We get what's going on.
It's...
You just move the defender.
Yeah.
Yeah, just move this less, yeah.
Hold on, I gotta count because things got shifted. How tall are these windows?
Tall enough that you could easily just run right through it.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. So somebody move me right there. And I am flying over the globe so I can see down at him. And I had held a 4th level guiding bolt. So I'm going to, I'll fix it. Pop. That's not my dice tower.
It's fine. We know what's going on.
27.
A hit?
Yeah.
Definitely a hit.
Um,
Just bends around the globe of invulnerability.
need... Come on, tabletop. Do the thing I want you to do. That is 7, right? I was gonna do inflict wounds, but he got moved too far. That's 25 points of radiant damage. And the next attack against him has advantage.
How many points?
25.
25.
Cast it at 4th level.
Alright, he's at 81 points of damage taken. He's not looking that great.
Bonus. I would have had to use my bonus action already, so yeah. That's my turn.
Alright.
That's these guys then.
Yep.
Oh, I would
They're all
have.
gonna.
If you wanted to take opportunity attacks for Gravewalker running away, I was here.
Yeah, here, I'll throw 2 at you really quick. And then all these guys are gonna swarm around Gorn Thrash.
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry,
those
Gorn
opportunity
Thrash.
attacks miss.
Sorry, Gorn.
3, 4.
Hey, that's okay.
Alright.
I'm
8
finally
attacks.
in the tank roll. 8 attacks.
Is that 8 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah,
7,
that's
8.
attacks. My AC
Alright.
is 18.
Alright, so 4 of them hit.
Do I not have a reaction that raises my own AC? Jesus Christ.
Alright, and you take 47 points of damage. God damn, what? Look at those rolls. God damn.
Jeez.
Uh,
Meanwhile,
Resisting.
Wither and Bloom will be great.
Real quick, I'm gonna. Oh no, don't bother. Please do not with me. This is Tuesday. Well, Wednesday, but you know what I mean. Real quick, I'm using my reaction to heal to drop that by
Nice.
14 points of damage. So what's the total? It's
47, what's the total?
47
36 points is what you think.
damage.
it's 33.
36.
33. It's
It went up-
14 plus 3.
Oh.
It-
No, it's 14 total. It's 11 plus 3.
Yeah.
So 14.
So it's
Oh.
33 damage. Is what you took.
I just took off the whole thing and then healed the 14. That's the same diff.
Mm,
Alright. Now,
I mean, Wither and Bloomwood does look juicy, but
you know what you have to do.
It
And I
is your
know-
turn.
I
yeah,
know you have the strength to do it.
I will just, you know what the globe of invulnerability doesn't stop.
Fireball!
This is not a fireball.
He turns around as a glow washes over the area in front of him. He sees his own silhouette shadowed against the globe and Awar in front of him as the fireball is cast on him. He rolls for his dex save. He gets one of these, one legendary resistance. Alright, he saves.
Yeah,
11 damage. Fuck.
11.
He's barely able to hold on in there.
Fuck you, wizard!
By the way, if he's concentrating on anything, he
The
he
globe
does
of
have to.
invulnerability.
I see.
Yeah, he would have
Definitely.
had to make a check for my guiding bolt as well.
Oh, it's gone now
Yeah.
for sure. Alright.
Hey, you're ready now for me. It's almost over. Okay, we're ready now.
I'm making another saving throw. That's a save. It's 2 saves. That is all. I'm still restrained. It's Batman.
Alright, coming up from the clouds that surround this keep, a large creature billows out, letting out a screech.
What movement speed does that have?
It's been dashing and pretty decent flying speed.
It's been 2 turns.
2 turns for 500 feet.
Yeah, it's still hundreds of feet away, but that's still enough for
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was asking.
Oh yeah,
This is its second turn, so
yeah, but 320 feet range on its long range for its catapult, as its wings fold and a cannon folds out the back, makes a disadvantage attack against the celestial defender. 22 to hit.
That hits.
new. I think Gravewalker should get onto the balcony. Just in case.
15 points of damage.
That's fine.
All right. That'll end its turn. Gabe.
God damn it. Go.
Has to go to work soon, so I'll make this quick. Alright, so I'll make it. I'm gonna attack it. This guy. That'll hit. Damage. 6 damage, doesn't matter. He gets pushed 5 feet this way. I'll use my bonus action to shove this guy away. Strength contest. Alright, he fails, so he gets shoved, so now I walk out.
Shit.
15, 20,
Fuck you guys.
25, 30. Kid is there.
5, 10,
30,
15,
25, 30, 35,
65 feet away.
65 feet away.
Yeah, I'm having the same problem. It's out of my polymorph range.
Oh, that push.
Fuck. Okay, I will throw a dagger. No, dagger's long range is 60 feet.
Yeah, you're really just at like the edge of hitting him.
That's what I was like, please don't push him, and then you pushed him.
I mean, he had to push him out.
Wait,
Yeah.
it's here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it could have been here, actually.
That doesn't.
15, 20,
5.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
You're still just
doesn't
out.
help.
Yep. Yeah,
Or
I
you need
would
to cross
have to
though.
go one. For what to do?
I just realized I would have taken half damage from all those attacks because I'm currently raid resistant. I'll just bring back half my HP. 15. Uh. Yeah, I mean, fuck. So retroactively attack one of these guys just for shits and giggles. And miss.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Oh wait, I had one more attack. I'll hit him again. Alright, well, at least it takes 21 points of damage the one I hit. So he's take 27.
Alright, it's injured.
Alright, I have my turn.
Alright. The duelist rushes after you.
Lily, not right now. BB.
Alright. It rolls.
Go.
I'm gonna see if I can recharge its action surge. It does not. Makes 3 attacks. A 19, a 15, and a 26. 2 of those will hit. Sorry, that's the wrong dice. Alright, you'll take 22 points of damage.
So 11.
Yes.
Just that.
Kato is going to fly back 30 feet.
Okay, is the house moving or standing still?
It is moving very
So-
slowly.
Okay, it's slowly for the house in its own scale, but in our scale, this thing would be fast as fuck.
Oh yeah. I mean,
So is that distance doing anything, or are we still keeping in tune with him? Because his speed is nothing compared to the building speed. It would only be relative to the building while he's like on it.
let me look at the book, see if it says anything about it.
You would also have hella air resistance and stuff.
Goliaths don't feel a resistance. We're immune to the problems of high altitude.
No, I mean the dwarf.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, if me or
No, it's because it's his lair. He can.
He's outside.
Yeah, but it's his lair. The whole.
he owns the airspace. This is set in New York.
It's walking around.
He's attuned to the keep. It moves with him. He moves with it.
Okay.
Anyway, he's gonna cast a lightning bolt through the Battle Bear Brothers at 8th level.
Alright, so Adam makes a save. Plus 3, he rolls a 16.
It's a 17.
Alright. Indomitable for me. That's bullshit. Indomitable for Adam. Alright, he makes a save.
So it's 59 total.
How many fucking sixes is that? Alright, so he takes. Well, I mean, we both take half, but still.
Does the automaton behind him also take that damage? Because it is within
Why
5 feet
does
of the
it-
casting.
It's a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Sure,
Lightning bolt.
And then 5 feet to the side from the bolt, if I remember right.
No,
Yep.
that's. No, that's
That's
not.
chain
Sure,
lightning.
That's chain lightning. Yeah, it's not lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt is just the square right.
Yeah, it's just
Isn't
a
it-
straight line.
I thought it were.
How long is the line?
I thought there was an
80
effect
feet,
that
but it's
goes out.
casting it. But yeah, he like went back. Alright, and now on Kato's turn. Awar's turn. Gabe,
Yeah, say again?
Awar's turn.
Oh, shit.
There is still advantage to hit him because of the guiding bolt light. Nobody has hit him yet. Either Aor can take advantage of it, or I'm gonna do something on my turn.
I'll think Awar's got a ranged attack.
Yeah, he's out of things to throw.
And I would recommend wasting that guiding bolt on a fucking crowbar.
Okay, what are the odds he can make a 35-foot jump?
I would not do that.
It's Adam's character, so probably.
Yeah, I would
Wouldn't
say
do that,
to
yeah.
not do that. Don't Milo this shit. There's no tower to
He'll
catch.
he'll take the dodge action.
Alright. After Awar it is
5,
Gravewalker.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm gonna get behind him around this fucker. And I've held my action for a level 4 inflict wounds. Advantage on the strike.
How's your Celestial Defender holding up?
Oh, chill. Soup's chill. Oh wow, that's both are shitty, but 17?
He's gonna cast Shield. Raising his AC to a 19.
Doesn't use his reaction on anything yet, has he?
No. I've been waiting to shield.
No, yes.
I will bonus action level 2 healing word on my celestial.
You can't use 2 leveled spells in a turn.
You are correct, thank you.
Wait, didn't you hold your action to inflict
I
wounds?
I did, but I
Okay,
didn't
that's-
I didn't state I was doing healing word, so it's fine. That's my
Wait, no,
turn.
but hold up.
No, if you hold your action, it's cast on the previous turn.
Yeah, so you can cast now.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, when you hold a spell, you cast it when you start holding it. That also means that when you start holding a spell, you can be counterspelled in that moment.
Doesn't that mean you also have an extra now?
Yeah,
Is that your reaction?
Yeah, you use your reaction to inflict wounds. So you have your action right now.
Yeah.
So you can just try it
Natalie.
again.
Do it
Can
again.
I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, I
you
can
figured.
just Swivel and Bloom and
Can I-
use
He's
your
really
Celestial
weak.
Defender.
can I do another
One hit-
can I do another spell attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. It's
One
it's
attack
your
is if you can hit above a 19.
Not an advantage. Let's do 3rd level inflict wounds. Fuck you! 16!
Ah, man, he's
I cannot roll above a 10, which was only beneficial in Divine Intervention. Fucking tits!
I gotta go. I'm gonna get on my phone and listen to this.
all right.
Crap.
2 attacks are going towards Gorn. I believe they both hit. Then after that, the others move. They don't have the movement speed to catch up. Only 25 feet of movement. He'll take 23 points of damage, and it is Frankly's turn.
Let's see. He's really low. Is what you said.
Yeah, one more good hit will end it. Well,
Fireball.
not even good hit, like
Anything to that he'll just take damage. I'll be fine.
almost anything, as long as it's like not like the
Wait,
lowest
this
of the
is
low.
true. This doesn't hit Gravewalker, and it's a fireball.
Don't 80s. Oh my god, literally my only chance is if you roll 1 on everything.
I will upcast it
Oh well.
to 5th level.
Oh no.
That's 10d6.
What's the save?
17.
All right. I've got 7 HP left. I failed the save, and I definitely. All right, a fire. Should we wait for Gabe to get? Yes. You hear me, Gabe?
No, I just came back in. What happened?
Okay, no. I
Fireball.
was waiting for you. Okay. Reaching
Fireball
forth
it was.
out of his stone restraints, a single flash appears in front of Kato, and a fireball erupts in the sky. As it fades away, Kato floats in the air a second, trying his best to hold out his hand and cast just one more spell, but just as a word starts to leave his mouth, he begins to plummet from the sky, still smoking from the fireball he's taken.
No.
As he falls dead, all of the constructs fall with him.
I will, as the
Look at the
fireball
big key.
as the fireball lands, I will scoop under, and the celestial will catch the charred body of the dwarf,
I didn't.
and we will fly
I
back into the moving house.
I fucking run out and swan dive off the balcony to get his items.
I'm carrying
You
him.
got him.
I'm not joking.
I'm
Oh,
carrying him.
Greywalker already did that.
Okay, because you know I'm resistant to bludgeoning, so this is the prime time for me to jump off the.
No,
the fucking...
I was there. I was like, we are not losing the items he has on himself. He has a ring of invisibility. He's got some other shit probably.
He does have a ring of invisibility. It's a legendary.
And
flying
the
boots.
rings. Yeah, and flying boots.
Nice. That's pretty
Admittedly,
strong.
after flying around
And-
on this celestial, Gravewalker's gonna want them flying boots. This feels pretty
Hey.
great.
Hmm.
They're pretty good, especially for the healer who needs like mobility and to not get bogged down with attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. If nobody will be opposed, I will happily take those flying boots.
I'm sorry,
See.
Natalie. All I can think of is that TV show, The Flying Nun. I don't know if you've
Does
ever.
he
Oh
have
my
any other
God.
Magic items? Does he have any other magic items?
Yeah, search his body.
Like a wand or whatever to enhance the spells casting and stuff?
I'll roll an investigation.
Roll a perception check.
Oh, perception? Even better. If it wasn't a natural 1, yo, fuck these dice. I'm gonna delete all of them.
I'll make a
Oh.
perception check. I have a higher passive than you, and I have advantage thanks to my Sentinel Shield.
Alright.
Well, I have an
Yeah.
18 passive perception, Tom.
I smack my shield with my warhammer, and I say, "Help me say good shit." Why have I
It
abandoned my
does.
original accent?
I rolled a 19 on the dice roll for your perception.
Hell yeah, I'm in my element now. You guys are in my fucking playing field. Peter of mine, fuck you.
You happen that his spellcasting focus seems searching his body as you pull off the ring. You happen to feel a ring on his other finger that you cannot see, an invisible ring that can also act as a spellcasting focus.
Frank's about to be invisible! Is Frank still slowly petrifying?
Is she
Oh yeah,
I
Frank,
will roll
you need to
one
make some
more.
saves. You need one more save.
you have advantage on all of them. I don't.
I only needed one to save.
Yeah,
I had
you're
two
able to-
successes, one fail, and now I have 3 successes.
As you find you start moving, the stone forming around your body just starts to break off, leaving a pile of cracked masonry at your feet.
Neat.
I'll hop off my celestial defender and look up and say thank you for your service and tell her thank you and let him be dismissed.
He flaps his wings and disappears in a cloud of black feathers.
Well, they gotta be black.
It's the Raven Queen.
Fair.
All right.
Well,
Just
I
now,
guess-
you hear the crash of the flying
Yes.
construct hitting the ground for the second time.
Is there anything else up here, like anything to search through, or it's just like an open area?
There's like the control room where he stands here, and with the 360 view of the from the tower, he's able to like direct where he wants the keep to go.
If I look out the balcony, are we like right on a road, like leading to town?
You sure are. It is still moving.
Can we try to pilot it to go off the road and just kind of sit down?
Well, you need to figure out how to pilot it.
Gravewalker will kind of look for. I'll look for
Like,
controls.
Is this ring and stuff like used to tune to the moving fortress.
Would you like to attune to the invisible ring? Not the ring of invisibility, the invisible ring.
Yes.
All right.
While
Well,
he's
frankly,
attuning, I'll attune to the boots and the ring of protection.
I don't know what Frankly's gonna do as he's attuned to the keep and now has full control over it.
Neat.
He might just turn this into his own moving mushroom fortress.
Yes.
But everyone, level up your characters.
Yes. What are the boots called, Tom?
Boots of flying, I think, right? Just...
Pretty good. Pretty.
Oh, it's not popping in D&D Beyond.
Mhm.
Oh, winged boots.
Oh yeah, there you
Honestly.
go.
I mean, I slept earlier. I slept earlier, but not in the last like 4 hours.
What?
I woke up. See,
You did it backwards. You did it backwards.
I slept at night and I slept somewhere in the day. But yeah. Alright, sorry. We got to work.
It seems that Kato made these items himself. While he's dead, only he knew how to use them to their fullest potential. And their secrets probably died with him, but still, they're incredibly powerful on their own.
Speak with dead? Speak with dead, anyone?
I don't think he... Speak with Dead, they still have to, like, want to tell you the things.
And see, that's when we pull out the weekend at Bernie's with his constructs.
The caster has to ask the spells.
Yeah, but you can ask the spells while doing a weekend at Bernie's with his constructs. You know what a weekend at Bernie's is?
I do. Of course I do.
Yeah, of course. So we just slap some sunglasses on the duelist and fucking go to town.
Yo, I got a 7th level spell slot.
Yes, same.
Ah!
You know what I get to hit more? Actually, no, I don't. Not a
And now I have Conjure Celestial.
God, I posted a Star Wars comment on like a random Reddit post, and now people keep replying to me. It's almost like people like care too much about Star Wars.
Temple
You
of the
noticed that?
Gods? What is this? I can make my own temple. Amazing.
Well, you all have your own keep. Wonder what you'll do with your new home base that is incredibly large and empty.
I mean, there's a perfectly conquerable kingdom like right over there. No, no one. Okay.
I mean, he was insane if he thinks that, like, it'd be that easy as just sitting this thing down on top of their castle. That was his plan, it was just literally
Huh.
sit his castle down on top of their castle.
Tom, you remember the Hat King
Double King? Is that what you're talking
or
about?
Double King? I think.
Oh, I love Double King, yeah, where he keeps putting on crowns. Such a good, like, idea for a creature. It's like this thing obsessed with crowns.
Yo, and my save DC is up to 18. Fuck yeah. And I got access to Firestorm. That was a lot of fun, Tom.
Hell yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
Still, like,
Hey Tom, roll me a D10 real quick, super quick.
still just kind of sitting here like, goddamn divine intervention.
Yo, dude, I can't believe that worked.
Tom, roll me a D10.
Well, they can vouch for me. I just rolled a 10.
He rolled a 10.
I knew it. See, okay, you guys, I'm sure it's. I don't care that no one believes it. I know Tom knows it, but I have a level of control over dice.
It's true. He speaks their language. It's one of the
Yeah.
languages he shows at birth.
Dude,
English, Puerto Rican, and dice.
Let's see. What
I
do I
literally-
hit dice?
I call for D100 rolls and they happen. Not always, but often enough.
It's happened too many times for me to like care to admit.
It won't let me roll my D8.
Like, wasn't there one just the other night where you were just like, Tom, this is being that 20, and I was like, there's no way, and then yeah, it was.
Yeah, no, it was. So we were doing my girl was gonna use So I was wondering if I should go for Solar Beam for the guaranteed AoE damage, or if I should use Solar Blade. And I was thinking, there's like Solar Beam's a safe option, but Solar Blade's gonna crit, so go ahead and roll to hit. And you're like, there's no way. And I got an at 20.
Fucking dope.
Yeah.
My maximum hit points are up to 117. That was a lot of fun, Tom. I really enjoyed that Howl's Moving Castle nightmare.
Well, now it's your moving castle. Well, Frankly's, if anyone. He's the one with the ring. If y'all don't like it, I mean, you got a freshly leveled up wizard right here, probably ready to fight for his castle.
Yeah.
It's why you always gotta take teleport as a wizard, so you can just like fuck off.
Yup. Yup.
I'm out
How
of
was your
here.
day?
Tom, the Raven Queen came to my aid!
Nice. That's always good.
I'm
Was
so
anyone,
excited.
Like, nice, like out of hand, like nice. Or...
They didn't stick out today, but they weren't mean, so I'll take them.
That's good.
Tom, that might be one of the highlights of D&D for me. I don't know if I'll ever roll Divine Intervention
Yeah.
successfully again.
Right.
But
Oh,
man,
it's
what a...
so
quick
weird.
question. Was he undead by chance?
Kato? No.
Yeah, what I was gonna do before, and I was like, well, I have Divine Intervention. I was gonna do Eyes of the Grave, so I could see undead while he was invisible. And I was like, I'm like, well, let's try Divine Intervention and see what happens.
Oh yeah, see if he was like a lich or something.
And at the end of the day, you got the same effect you were looking for. But
I
it was
did.
so much cooler.
It was so much cooler, and I got to
My-
keep my Celestial Spirit.
My fantasy of the Raven Queen stopping time for you only grows.
Great. My goal in D&D is to have Gravewalker become a champion of the Raven Queen.
If you really Planescape Torment does a lot for the Raven Queen. I love that game, Natalie. I mean, it's a dated old game, Natalie, so I like maybe if you just want to watch a playthrough of it, but that game takes place in the Raven Queen city sigil.
Okay.
There's tons of her in that game. Like she's all over that game.
I
Returns
love the
or
Raven
facing or what?
Queen.
And she's so fucking cool in that game.
Oh wow.
It's almost alien. Like every interaction you have with her is like interacting with an alien. Like she's so. They do a good job of making it feel like you can't even comprehend what her motivations are.
I fucking love it. I love the Raven Queen. My little goth heart loves the
it was
Raven
never
Queen.
broken, so we didn't change it. No, it was never broken, so we didn't change it. The first thing we did when Benson got kicked out of here was make sure everything went back to the way it was. God, that guy was a piece of shit. He came in here to buy batteries once. I didn't even fucking talk to him.
Tom, I'm kind of bummed Contagion didn't take. I'm glad I got to use it, but it didn't get to take because I was gonna do Slimy Doom. The creature begins to bleed uncontrollably. The creature has disadvantage on Constitution checks and Constitution saving throws. In addition, whenever the creature takes damage, it is stunned until the end of its next turn. If he had failed 3 of those saves, he would have been terribly diseased.
Yeah, the Raven Queen's great.
Yeah.
Well, like, I can't...
Also,
Go ahead.
bonus, you can beat the final boss of Planescape Torment by like convincing him to kill himself.
Whoa.
So a little bit of context. So the final boss or the main antagonist of Planescape Torment, pretty much,
Vecna, I think.
yeah, it is Vecna, and Vecna hates all life. All life is pain. Any life that is born is doomed to misery, and all this. But you can convince Vecna that she's become like he's become delusioned by like its own personal like interactions with life and all this, and you like convince Vecna that like the best thing it can do for the world is like not to wipe, because Vecna does believe that like wiping out all life is good for the world.
Of course he does.
Because without life there would be no suffering.
Of course he does.
Yeah. So you sort of, in a way, you convince him that it's hypocritical of him to believe that without dying himself. So he dies. Yeah. So more than talking him into healing himself, you talk him into dying. Pretty rad. Okay. So now in our fucking Pokemon 5th edition game, normally this wouldn't be anything interesting to like someone who's not interested in Pokemon, but there's some real D&D in this. I
Okay.
have so deeply infiltrated a criminal organization, it's insane. I convinced them that a trainer who betrayed them is dead. By giving them proof that I killed him, even though I let him walk away to turn himself in. Because they wanted me to steal his big Charizard, but my Charmeleon evolved into a Charizard fighting his, and mine's even bigger and more kick-ass. So I went to them, gave them proof that he's dead, and turned in my own Charizard as proof that I stole his Pokemon. Then bargained to get my own Pokemon assigned back to me as my quote-unquote tool by faking a fight with it, because my Water type can have his moves do no damage to allies.
Okay.
So I basically gave them the show of subjugating my own Pokemon by having a fake fight in which they rolled high enough performance and deception to have a massive fucking hydro pump flamethrower battle in the docks in the middle of the night. That
Oh my
actually hurt each other.
god.
And then I basically talked them into letting me be a traveling Pokemon hunter for them, so that I can get deeper in and find out which government official, the top of an international government, is running them, so I can arrest him. I can't do it with I can't go to Interpol with it, which is my character's a member of Interpol. I can't go to him with it because this is a member of the Elite Four who's running the gig. So there's no way Interpol's gonna be able to help me because I don't know who to trust. So I am a cop working against the system to find the truth.
Oh my god.
And I've got him. Okay, my Charizard, after certain events, it is huge sized. Normally it should be medium.
Holy
is
shit. Sorry, I
huge
just
size.
looked. I have a 7th level spell that is a bonus action. You utter a divine word imbued with the power that shaped the world at the dawn of creation. Choose any number of creatures you can see within 30 feet. Each creature that can hear you must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, a creature suffers an effect based on its current hit points. 50 or fewer, it's deafened for a minute. 40 or fewer, it's deafened and blinded for 10 minutes. 30 or fewer, it's blinded, deafened, and stunned for an hour. And 20 points or fewer, it's killed instantly. Regardless of its current hit points, a celestial, an elemental, a fae, or a fiend that fails its save is forced back to its plane of origin if it isn't already there, and can't return to your current plane for 24 hours by any means short of a wish spell.
Yep.
That is a fucking bonus action.
Damn.
Yo, sorry, I saw that. I saw it was a
So-
bonus action. I'm like, that slaps.
So you have a 30-foot bonus action execute banishment.
Yup,
That's pretty crazy.
as a bonus action.
The Harry Potter game.
I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be interesting.
I can't wait for that shit. Open world, like, oh my god, I cannot wait for that shit.
From what I understand, J.K. Rowling has like no hand in it, and that gives me hope.
Yeah, but here's how does
she
she
destroys everything she touches.
She does destroy everything she touches, and she's a turf to boot.
Oh yeah.
It's a shame she'll still get money for it because of the IP.
It's gonna
I
be good.
saw a hilarious Twitter thread earlier about J.K. Rowling.
I just don't use my hands when I do it.
Uh-huh.
I just don't use my
I
hands when I
posted
do
in
it.
memes.
Oh, I'll go look. Tom, we can put in a long rest?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all over. Y'all can think about what you want to do with your keep. Like
Is there any
tear it off.
is there any gold in the keep at all?
Yeah. Does he have
Is there any
spare
money?
components and stuff? Does unlike
Adam
any
lost
treasure?
his.
He
Adam lost a few hand axes.
he does actually. He has
He
spellcasting
prob-
components and
Nice. Like for like expensive spells too, probably.
he
Uh,
using the ring. It will also like guide you around the keep itself.
Yeah.
You'll find that like just willing like if you just hold the ring and just think like I want to go to the treasury, like you'll just be like taken by the lifts underneath the floor,
you
like
ever
they'll
seen
just
this
take
card?
you to the floor and appear.
Don't need this.
Say that again, Tom. It's the last bit. Sorry,
He
my
can use the ring to pretty much take lifts that are like all over the floors to go anywhere he wants.
You getting this?
So yeah,
You can press no on that.
he'd have 10,000.
What's that? Hit
Uh,
no. Right there, it's
does
asking if you want
he
text messages.
does he have any rubies?
Here, I'll figure out like all the treasure he has. No,
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll for treasure actually.
I love rolled treasure. Roll that 33 for another vacuum of flying, Tom. Yo, the day I guessed that was hilarious. Tom went to roll and he's like, a 33, and I'm like, it's a broom of flying, and he's like, wait, are you reading it? And I'm like, nope, and he's like, because it's a broom of flying, and I was like, what the fuck? We were level
Ooh,
what, like
nice.
we were like 2 or 3 as teenagers.
Yeah.
No, that was with Milo and the gang. That wasn't that wasn't North Star.
Bold of you to call them Milo in the game.
My spell attack is now plus 11 and I've 18 DC.
They're not Milo and the gang. It was just because I went off character.
Do you guys know
It's
why I'm asking if he has any rubies?
that card is
I could guess
good.
conjuring like demons or something.
Either that,
Worse.
it doesn't tell me the
Much
source word, but I can't
worse
accept
or
it.
better?
Oh,
Depending on better for Frank, worse for the rest of the world.
What, to summon a Tarask?
And no,
Oh my god.
I took Simulacrum.
oh my.
Yes!
An army of Franks.
Oh my god, just what we need.
Simulacrum is a crazy spell. It's
It is
the
crazy.
whole idea behind Monsoon as a villain in D&D is that he's just a wizard that's just simulacrum like crazy.
Simulacrum's an
Frank is
illusion
like,
spell.
I can.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute Stefan. Alright, guys. That was fun. Some crazy shit. We got a good long session. We got a boss fight down. We escaped a bunch of automatons. I still can't believe Divine Intervention worked. Like, that was dope! But I had a lot of fun. I hope y'all had fun. Yeah. Back with more D&D on Friday. See you then. Toodles!